friends, welcome in. So this evening we're going to be checking out 3 different games. I kind of grouped them together based on their names, not because they are necessarily similar or affiliated in any way. We're going to start with All Will Rise. Then we're going to go to All Will Fall, which is going to be a demo that we're looking at for a game that's supposed to come out sometime this quarter. And then we'll finish up with a game called Dead in Antares. So let us jump right in. Welcome in. Good to see you, Epsilon. Alright, so this is All Will Rise. I'm gonna get the game info out. This one, oh, just a second, I just realized I have a holdover from last week on my... I was playing 2 games on the last day of the stream week last time, so I have a bonus game showing up in my thing. But All Will Rise, it's going to be like a card battler with a storyline that we're going to follow along and make some decisions about. And this one does have a Steam demo available right now that you can find at the link that I provided. It also has a Kickstarter running that is wrapping up on March 23rd. So if you are intrigued by this game, you should check those things out. But let's get started with All Will Rise. Okay, so the river is a god and they killed her. It's time for ordinary people to hold them to account. Welcome to the demo of All Will Rise, about taking a corrupt billionaire to court for a river's murder. Manage your team, mix with eco-terrorists and godmen, go on missions to unlock and upgrade cards, build your deck, follow leads, and find allies. This is a game in development made with rage and joy by a small team passionate about making meaningful games for a burning world. It definitely sounds like a passion project. We are going to press any button, just like it says. Alright. I might try to adjust the sound when I get a chance. Team office, 4 a.m., the day before closing arguments. Your Honor, the time is now, the place... You're slouching. Shh, she's in the zone. The what? That's what she calls it, the zone. You two are not helping. Can we focus, please? Tomorrow is the most important day of all of our lives. Well, the birth of my children is perhaps... sorry, please continue. Not just our lives, of all of Missouri's. Try not to sound like a supervillain in court, huh? Just a suggestion. Let's see. What can I say? I love my team. They both look tired, but what are we doing here? It's important. We've spent 8 months convincing Missouri's High Court that the River Perrier deserves the right of legal personhood. Interesting. Card unlocked. Make the river a legal person. Okay, let me see if I've got settings up here. Options. I'm going to take the music down a little bit, so it's not too loud for me. I might also do master volume just a little. What's in the accessibility? Predict choice outcomes. Never. Text size small, tutorials on. We will leave those as they are for now. Let us resume. Okay. If we win, we could hold governments and corporations to account in a new way. Alright, card unlocked. Life returns to the river. Hearsay. I forget what the last one had down there. Speculation, I think? Okay. This might test my legal knowledge. That could be dangerous. Let's see. If we lose, then everything stays the same, and one day our dying river will be dead. And it all comes down to closing arguments tomorrow. I need to focus on one advantage that giving the river legal personhood has over the current regulatory framework. I don't have time to explain them all in court, but I can't decide which claim I should make. Maybe you should go with your instincts? Or you could be strategic and play to your strengths. Well, now I have to choose. Okay. The right to sue. Mine's is detailed-oriented, cerebral, and detached. Hearts. Okay, so we've got minds, hearts, and guts. Okay. Hearts are compassionate, open-minded, and hedonistic. Gut cards are assertive, egotistical, but always ready for a challenge. Okay. The right to sue. Community guardianship. Or the right to flow. This is the main argument for the right to personhood. Community guardianship? We should center the voices and experiences of the people who have ancient ties to the river and depend upon it. Do judges even have heartstrings to tug on? Shintu yawns magnificently, then immediately looks apologetic. I think that's our cue to get some rest. See you all tomorrow in court. And remember, Kuyuli? I'm not sure. I'm very limited in my exposure to reading names and trying to interpret them from... Okay, let's see. All you have to do is win. Right. No problem. We have, what, 2 cards so far? Going into the final day of the trial? This case could set a legal precedent. Let the river protect itself. My hands feel numb. I can't remember a single line of my closing argument. Get yourself together, Kuyuli. I turn to the crowd assembled in court. Shintu gives me a little thumbs up. Joy raises an eyebrow, and I feel a sudden sense of calm anticipation. Like Joy said, all I have to do today is win. Right. Okay. It looks like I gotta bring out my hand here. Oh, I've got more cards. I've got 6. Favorites. You have picked these to be drawn first. Okay. The river is in danger is proven, but it has like a -2 on the arts thing. Well, if I don't know how many I'm picking this. Oh, wait, what did that say? Card battle in progress, cannot change favorites. Oh, well, then I'm not sure. I'm confused. It didn't take much. Oh, hold on. Prove it. Denies a part of 3 or less. Well, very confusing. Oh, I needed to click on her dialogue box. Now we'll learn about card battles. Card battles are one of the core mechanics of All Will Rise. Play cards to tell stories and change your opponent's perspective. Playing cards changes both of your emotional energies. Hearts, minds, and guts. Those are 3. Is it going to change all 3? This court, the judge says, this court was assembled 8 months ago to decide the fate of the River Periyar. This trial has attracted interest not only from our local community and press, but nationally, even globally. But let me assure you all that external pressures will have no impact on this court's judgment. Let us remind ourselves of the situation at hand and the facts already in evidence. The river is in danger. That is proven. Okay. We submit that the Periyar is being polluted with industrial runoff choked by sewage. Okay, agricultural waste says it's proven. And wait, what? Those are just connected. I can't do anything there. Pesticide pollution proven. That's even more on the mind thing. This court accepts the precarious state of the river Periyar. The causes of the situation have been proven to us. But what is the remedy? That is what we will decide here today. I will now hear your closing argument. Okay. Playing claim cards. Connect claim cards to each other to tell stories. These cards also affect emotional energies, minds, hearts, and guts. Find a claim that connects to the river is in danger in your hand and drag it onto the board. Okay, our river. Okay, let me hit okay. Our river needs protection. If the river dies, the city of Muziris dies. I'm killing these names and I apologize. Our history dies. We cannot allow this to happen. I yield my turn. Advocate, please continue. Okay. Play claims that are causes above another claim and consequences below. Connect claims to make stories in causal chains. Causes flow into consequences. So we've got these causes flowing into the consequence. Play claims that are causes above another claim and play consequences below. Okay. You can only play claims that connect to claims already on the board. All right. Irrelevant. Okay, well, they're kind of guiding me through this right now. This should jolt the Dutch way. Make the river a legal person. Not the liver. I'm tongue-tied today. In this country, corporations have legal rights of personhood. They can enter contracts, sue for their rights, act independently. Oh, now see? Is a corporation more of a person than a river? Is it truly more alive? The river's in danger leads to life return to the river. Set judge's heart on fire. She's at 32 out of 40. So I need to make arguments to get her heart on fire. Got it. Arguments are goals to achieve in card battles. Play cards to satisfy their unique requirements. Make this argument, tell a story that connects the river is in danger to life returns to Periyar. But facts alone will not convince your opponent. You must max out one of the judge's emotional energies, minds, hearts, or guts. Existing law allows us to levy fines on corporations who flout environmental standards. Okay. Last year, the court fined Corporation RS 1000 for polluting a river. Less than the price of a kilo of ripe mangoes. Oh, maybe that's like rupees 1000 or something. We can discourage pollution and non-compliance without fundamentally altering our legal framework. The judge is building towards an opposing argument. I should look for opportunities to stop her from delivering it before my own argument is ready. I only have 2 cards left. This is the claim my team and I chose last night. Okay. Oops. Why can't I? Oh, I had to drag it. I clicked on it and it moved it up to the side, and I need to drag it into the tree. This court talks of fines, but fines do not compare to corporate profits. We need entirely new instruments to protect the river. We will appoint community guardians to represent the river's rights. Decisions must be made by the people who are most affected by them. People who depend on the river for survival, who have worshipped the river for generations. We will enforce existing regulation. Our regulatory bodies are underfunded and riddled with corruption. We don't need new laws. We must give our institutions the capacity to enforce the ones we currently have. I have to find a way to stop them from making their argument. I don't want to undo a card's emotional effects, get in the way of an opponent's argument, use denial cards to negate low credibility claims on the board. Okay. Denies a... Wait. Well, this is the emotional argument that's going over there, right? So... The river is in danger leads to we will enforce existing regulation. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, that's interesting. That's up. Okay. I sort of see it. I just not sure my brain would necessarily put this together without a couple run-throughs here. This court has made empty promises about enforcement before. We refuse to accept this claim without more proof. Ouch. Calling out the court. Judge is not happy about that. Your objection is sustained. Continue your argument, advocate. All right. Sustained. Okay. So that really only leaves me with one card left, right? Hearts on fire. The judge's eyes suddenly light up. I can sense it. This is my moment. I've deliberately roused her empathy. Her heart is open to my argument. The existing laws have failed us. We need a hopeful new approach. Why should this court not lead the way, not just for our river, but for all of India, and indeed the world? I swear to this court, if you grant the Periyar the right of legal personhood, life will return to the river. Okay, so now I deliver. We need a hopeful new approach. Your Honor, the time is now. The place is here. Let us make history in this courtroom today. The judge bangs her gavel into the sudden silence. I am ready to make my verdict. The light changes. Each mote of dust in the air seems to stop in suspense. It is no easy thing to change the very foundations of our legal system, to enact an entirely new framework of rights. But Advocate Koyili's compassionate arguments cannot be denied. I commend her sensitivity and heart. Heart like a river. Rhetoric cards. These cards have game-changing effects, which can combine with each other. They don't end your turn, so play them before claims. Okay. Heart like a river doubles heart's effects of surrounding claims. The judge makes a legal truth out of what people of Muziris already know. From henceforth, the river Periyar is a legal person. Card reframed. The river is a legal person. Proven. Okay. That changed a card. The courtroom erupts. So much drama. We won. I hear Joy and Shintu's shouts louder than all the others. We won! The world has changed for the better just a little bit because of us. Reality is more malleable than we think. I won't forget that lesson. Four months later. 4 months later. We're halfway through the grand opening of Resilience Tower when smoke pours over the horizon and the sky turns bright orange. Fire! Fire! Is it the tower? The headquarters of the multinational conglomerate invading my city is sadly not burning. No, wait, it's the water. Oh, the river is on fire. The river burns. It's listed as undeniable. Don't need any arguments to convince people what they can see with their own eyes right now. Though sometimes. Then reality tears open. The specters of the dead leap out of the water. Oil-slicked birds and pearl-spot fish swim amongst the horrified crowd. Mangrove trees wrench their roots up to escape the flames. I must be hallucinating. Hey Errol, thank you for the resub with your Prime. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm dreaming. I feel like I'm seeing reality for the first time. Look! Oh god, look! There's oil on the water. Very dramatic. We have an oil spill. The crowd bristles and seethes. People are afraid. But we're also angry. We can't stand by and watch the world burn any longer. The ghosts from the burning water slither up Resilience Tower, the dead of the ecosystem haunting their murderer. I want to get away. I want to party. That's obviously not the choice. Or I want to destroy something. Throw my body in the furnace. I want us all to burn. Metaphorically, of course. I have work to do in the morning. I must act. No, I want to scheme, or actually I want to party. We'll go with I must act. The municipal corporation office could use a new paint job in blood red. Let me move my... Hold on one sec. I actually want to... Because there are stats behind me. I'm just trying to get to the right screen to move myself. Sorry. So, just like the judge had those, my emotions and stuff are also affected by the stuff. I text my team. The river's on fire. Let's make them regret it. I speak for the river. This is activism, river, legal. Speculation at this point, though. My smile is a blade that matches the shape of my heart. Oh, yes, this is going to be fun. Inappropriate joy. For 2 turns, gain 3 hearts whenever a flame reduces your hearts. Okay. She's late. Bet she's hungover. Joy, she was probably up late making plans. Drowning her sorrows or getting into trouble, and who'll have to clean it up? Us, again. They both startle at my sudden arrival at the office and send some papers flying. Good. I need them on their toes. Shinto, you're too sweet sometimes. It's good to know my honor is well defended in my absence. Told you she'd come in fired up. So what did you get up to last night, fearless leader? I will be honest. Professionalism is bourgeois and worse, boring. Takes so much energy to wear a mask. In the interest of not incriminating anyone, I really can't tell you, but you should pass by the corporation building on the way home. Joy groans and even Shinto looks a little pained. How did I end up surrounded with such rule followers? not good places for me right now. All right. That's a whole lot of, oh, that's both of their I was like, whoa, that's a whole lot of emotions. But that's both of their emotions. Emotional energies. You will gain and lose energies as you do missions, make choices, and play cards. Build them up to develop different aspects of Koyuli's. I don't know where to put that. Well, I don't know how. Yeah, I almost should just call her K. Aspects of K's personality. Minds is a detail-oriented, cerebral and detached. Hearts is compassionate, open-minded, and hedonistic. Guts is assertive, egotistical, but always ready for a challenge. We saw those descriptions earlier, I think. Okay. Alright, alright. Enough nonsense. Open a packet of biscuits. Open two, why not? We have a lot of work to do. How can this be happening? We won the case. So much for bringing life back to the river. Ooh, life returns to the river. Debunked. That was a strong card at the end of the case that we won. Ouch. Look, this is a setback, but a setback? If the river really was a person, she'd be dead. Joy. No, Shintu, she needs to hear it. Yes, I do. Say that again, Joy. If the river was a person, she'd be dead? Happy now? Wait, she has that look in her eye. Since the river is legally a person, let's put the people responsible on trial for her murder. Is that... Can we really do that? Another court case? Why not? We have research, legal precedents, contacts. What's the problem, Joy? Ah, you're making that I'm disappointed face. You promised we'd reevaluate our focus on the legal approach to social change. We discussed doing more grassroots organizing, getting into the streets. I know, but shouldn't we build on what we've already achieved? Resilience eroded the coastline, changed the sea currents, now the river's on fire. We need to stop their port expansion. Let's put the Vice President of Resilience on trial for murder. Trial for murder. Speculation. Yeah, it's not past that part yet. Alright. First, we need to establish that the river is in fact dead. That's fair. The river is dead. Our cards are all changing. Card reframed. But it's speculation. I mean, it's obvious to anyone with eyes. The oil spill. We all saw it. Oil spill. Proven. Okay. He says, but where did all the oil come from? We need to find out. New team. Investigate the oil spill. And we have a little map marker here of, I guess, the investigative team. Shintu says, the fire on the river was terrible, but the oil spill is a catastrophe in its own right. We should help the citywide cleanup efforts. Because it's an opportunity for us to win over allies? New pins. Beach is black with oil, and they've got 2 locations for that. Joy, no, because it's the right thing to do. Exactly right, but if we happen to build a little momentum for our murder trial while primarily helping people, then all the better. Oh, now we've got more pins. Okay. Also, people are flocking to a woman called Kotavai, who claims she speaks for the river god. Oh, really? And what she's selling? Face cream? A line of supplements? I'm not saying she doesn't have her own agenda. But we shouldn't get so caught up in the court case that we forget our struggle against resilience as a spiritual one. Okay, so we're gonna meet her. Lots going on now. Alright. I guess I just need to choose one of these things to go to. So there's interesting. Wait a sec. Oh, so there's two options here, I guess, on who could go? Maybe? Because it says success likely for her, but success unlikely for him. Success very likely over here. Cost of 6. Man, I need to move myself again. Hold on. So we can see we all 3 team members, different states, right? And like this oil spill in the shipyard says it's got a cost of 6. Is it mines, hearts, and I can't remember what the I guess in the long run it doesn't really matter because I'm just doing the values, but I can't remember what that one is. So let me choose a place to send somebody. Who was here? She's got very likely success. Okay, yeah, that did. Let me choose to send her there. Rewards is a question mark on going to meet Kodavai. Kodavai leads an alcohol-fueled nighttime ritual of ghosts, spirits, and gods in a sacred grove nearby. Sounds like a wild time. Let's do that, and then I need a place for him to go. Well, he's not set up for success at... I don't know if I should send him somewhere where he's gonna have unsuccess. Like, unlikely is not good. Let's just try assigning just the 2 and see what happens. Hang on, what should I do? Oh. Unclear. See, she's very likely there. I don't know. And he's not an option at other places. So it's like I have to choose to put him on one of the 2. I probably shouldn't put him on the one that's unlikely. I'll just hope he does well on the unclear one. And she has likely success with 8 of that stat. All right. We'll see what happens. I have no idea what we're heading into here. Be careful out there. The fires lit are there are fires lit in the sacred grove. My nostrils fill weed smoke, fermented alcohol, scented flowers left out too long. Over there a pile of coals glowing red, awaiting a show of abandoned devotion. People slither out from the shadows. The crowd cries out in welcome, or I feel unsettled, anticipatory. I'm gonna go with the unsettled one because I feel like it's better if she's on her toes. I don't know. I have the strangest feeling my life is about to change. The drummers drive the beat faster and faster until a silence opens up and Kodavai steps into the light. Her face is ritually painted and her fingers flicker with flame. She begins to dance. All right. River God is angry. Let me move out of the way of Kodavai's stuff. So Kodavai is like on fire with the lightning bolt one. Do I have any? When a village is cursed with sickness or drought, they hold a theam. folk ritual where the performer is possessed by their local god. The god speaks through them and communicates what must be done to placate their anger. Each village and community has their own gods and their own ancient stories, but Kodavai breaks tradition and tells a new story. I am the river goddess of the Mosiris. The port expands. Okay. A false god has been invited into the Mosiris and it calls itself Resilience. That's the corporation. People jeer. One of her followers brandishes a red painted sign with the letters RIG for Resilience Investment Group. This unnatural new port as a temple of this god of greed. Hey Sandwich, welcome in. She plays the story out with her body, drawing audience members into unexpected roles, miming excitement, fear, lust, desperation with her painted face. Eating up the earth, changing the very currents of the sea, dirtying the air and fouling the water. A disrespectful entity, brash and vulgar, throwing nature out of balance. Okay, the river burns. Yep, we saw that happen. Undeniable. Okay. So I'm supposed to get my character's lightning bolt value on fire up to 40, or I mean, yeah, to 40. I'm not sure how we're gonna get there, but Resilience feasted on my city, growing strong as I grew weak. They tried to burn me out, but I am the heart of Mosiris, even in death. Those who worship me rise up against this false god. The crowd moans, in fear, in ecstasy? Reclaim Mosiris, or we will all burn. Okay, in card battles, conversations go back and forth for a limited number of turns. Play rhetoric or denials first. You can play multiple per turn and combine them. Play claims last. They end your turn. Make as many arguments as you can before your turn ends, but if you can't, come back next week and try again. Interesting. Okay. So play claims first. That's the ones that are shaped like this, right? Or I mean, play these things first, I think, and those... Or was that... Oh my goodness, did I mix them up? Is there the helpy thingy? Playing a claim card ends your turn. I can play rhetoric and denial cards. Okay, so rhetoric are the ones... I knew they were the ones shaped like this. They're the ones that I can play. And then when I play the other thing, it will end my turn. So... Inappropriate joy. For 2 turns, gain 3 hearts whenever a claim reduces your hearts. I don't have a lot of hearts left, so maybe I should be... Where am I going to put these? Alright, so... Doubles hearts effects of surrounding claims. Am I trying to have my hearts go down? That doesn't... Or hers? I'm confused actually on what my... I mean, she's already on fire for the one that is said in the deliver box, and I'm the one that's not. All of these are about hearts though, and there's nothing with the lightning bolt icon on it out here. Do I just put the oil spill leading into the river burns? Help me hold Resilience accountable for the oil spill. Even if you find all the proof in the world, they have money and power on their side. The rich and powerful own reality itself. The truth doesn't matter. While on board, +1 to all spiritual claims. Oh. With a shout, Kodavai spins toward the lit coals, dancing across them like they're warm sand. The crowd roars. In that moment, the river god is amongst us. We witness miracles. Do we? Ah! Guts on fire. Oh, guts. That's what the yellow one is. These guts are on fire. When Kay maxes out any one of her emotional energies, she can play powerful rhetoric cards to quickly turn the tables. On-fire states are sticky. Kay will stay at 40 in this stat until the weekend or until another energy goes on fire. Are we the ones sucking the city dry in the name of shareholder profits? Are we eroding the coastline, stealing the livelihoods of fishermen and farmers? No. Resilience is the true criminal. Okay. If I make a claim, it ends the turn. So... Kodavai is so delighted at my inappropriate joy that she dances close and whirls me into her embrace. We have to find a way to look at horror and hold it joyously, yes. Perhaps you and I can truly... But I don't hear the end of the sentence because someone else catches her eye and she darts away to deliver some vital proclamation or perhaps a rebuke. So am I gonna be able to pull her back for... I can connect this as a cause or consequence. Kodavai will react differently depending on where. So if I say the river is dead, they're both connected to the same card where it's showing it. Why does it say she'll react? I feel like I need to say the river is dead before I can put them on trial for murder. I don't know. Speculation. The river was murdered. She has a right to be angry. Yes, exactly. Those who stand by and do nothing, like you. She spins, whirls, pointing fingers of fiery accusation at random members of the crowd, her laugh sharp and bright. Yes, you, and you, and you. You will all face the dead god's anger. That's a lot. Ah. I don't know if, like, I don't have trial for murder on the board, so I can't ask the other one. So when there's a card that comes out over by her, I'm like clicking to try to make it so that I can go down into my thing, but it kind of plays her card maybe even close to where I'm clicking, and at least I think those are her cards, but I wasn't meaning to be like necessarily placing them there. So I'm not sure if I've been messing myself up. Let's see. Nature has limits. Capitalism does not. This system is leading us toward planetary disaster, ecological collapse. I don't disagree. Can I play? I can say I speak for the river, but it says she might not appreciate the competition. I believe that. Trial for murder. I need that connected to the river is dead, so let's try that. Okay, now I have the option of No, I don't acknowledge the legitimacy of your court. Oh. Denies any claim removed if trust reaches 10. See, I'm going to click way over here and see if it ends up placing that card from her over here. No, she put it on top of that thing. Okay, so I'm not placing those. I just was kind of curious if I was accidentally placing them. But she's just placing them where she's placing them. Okay. Trust. Build trust by doing missions and delivering certain arguments in card battles. And building trust matters. People are more willing to talk to you and your words hold more weight in court. High trust unlocks powerful rhetoric cards and overcomes some denials. Okay. Oh, she's got another one? Fossil fuels destroy the future. I don't disagree. Oh no! Crisis! We can drill the earth dry of oil, feed it all into the corporation's jaws, and it will lick its lip and demand more. Kodavi's whirling becomes more frantic, her eyes unfocused. There is a desperate abandon in her movements. Alright, so I need to somehow get... She's got 0 trust right now. Doubles the heart's effects of surrounding claims. Do we have some... They're all like negative heart things, right? I don't think I've got any positive hearts in here. So I need... Doubles the heart's effects of anything close by, so I don't want it near anything that's a big minus, just in case. But I also want to be able to put hold on. If I can put this one somewhere, where can it go? It can only go there. Okay. So can I put this? Oops, that's not what I was trying to do. Heart like a river is what I'm trying to grab. Thank you. I put that there. Okay, I know. I'm not done though. Kodavi is the river, a vast, rushing, roiling thing, bearing all of us along in her rapids. And now I need... The river is a legal person. Oh, that did not boost hers, so maybe it had to be played first, but then if I play a card like that, I am done with my turn, so I guess I wasn't gonna be improving her mood. You're very proud of winning your court case, aren't you? This feels like a trick question. It didn't quite work out as I'd hoped. And all it took for you to realize was the river bursting into flames. Your legal drama is the definition of Operation Successful, Patient Died. Ouch. That was harsh. The people have power. Okay. I don't disagree. Well... Our river needs protection. I can't put it underneath the people have power. You've been trying to protect the river for some time. Perhaps you need to rethink your methods? You sound like someone I know. You should introduce us. Sounds like I'd like them. Maybe I will. This is spiritual warfare, okay? These are not secular times, my friends, no matter what lies they tell you in the textbooks and newspapers. Resilience is a false god and capitalism is its religion. Okay, out of turns. Well, it seems I did not convince her to come with me. What else have I got? I did match her guts energy. That didn't help. But why is it removed if trust reaches 10? We did not reach 10. So what are my options here if I'm out of turns? Inner stillness. Not. I mean, I can't play any cards though. And I. Oh wait, hold on. Who are you? I didn't realize I could have delivered that potentially earlier. I don't know. Who are you? Where did you come from? Her makeup is dripping in the heat of the fire, and her breathing is heavy with exertion. She considers for a moment and then decides to indulge my curiosity. The government seized our family's land for a mining project. We went from freedom to wage slavery. My father and brothers all died of lung disease working the mines. Dangerous secret. At the start of your turn, draw one additional card. Okay. That would have been good to have earlier. I should have asked her when that first lit up. I didn't realize that I needed to click on that. I was recruited as an Axolite as a teenager. I was trained in guerrilla tactics, carried out many successful operations. This is dangerous information to know. I will keep her secret though. I want to win her trust. She could be a powerful ally, and perhaps secretly I admire her determination to lose it all and come back so strong. Okay. In any case, I should consider my options for a while before I make such a significant choice. The night ends too early. Darn, I thought there were more arguments I wanted to make. So much more I wanted to say and know. Ah well, it takes patience to get to know people. I'll just come back another time and try again. The smoke from the burning river sits over the city like a miasma, adding toxic thickness to the summer heat. It's Friday, but there is still much to do. We could work the weekend, says the person who just burned out and got back from medical leave. Joy's right, we have to pace ourselves. Besides, look like you two got a lot done yesterday? Let's see, he had success in the shipyard. Let me guess, people are bored, angry, and haven't been paid? Resilience has all but abandoned the migrant workers camp in the shipyard. I helped distribute food parcels. Okay. And Joy says, Resilience has diverted construction workers to the oil spill cleanup, all wearing their shiny new uniforms. Looks like they're already running their PR campaign. Well, we'll have to be smarter than them. Alright, we are just a couple minutes away from our first self-care break, and I'm probably going to be switching to our next game when we get to that. So just to recap, this one is All Will Rise, so it's just kind of a environmentally themed drama card battler, and it does have a Steam demo available at the link that I've got there in the chat, and it also has a Kickstarter running that says it's ending March 23rd. So definitely some interesting. I'm not used to the branching mechanics on the card battle kind of thing, so that was kind of interesting. I like the art style of the game, and the music's kind of fun. Definitely, it's a very environmentally focused drama at the heart of the game, and certainly something that we are dealing with in today's world, so that's kind of a very timely topic. But yeah, I don't know what you guys are thinking after seeing a first look, if you guys think that looks cool, or if if you, not everybody's into card battlers or stuff with a lot of dialogue. That's definitely had a lot of those, but I wish that I had seen the list of names ahead of time and try to look up how to say some of them, because I always feel bad when I struggle with names and stuff on stream, but still fun times. Hey Paperclip, welcome in. So yeah, we are going to be taking a 3-minute self-care break. I will switch games during that intermission. I also need to tuck my kiddos into bed, so I'll do my best to get that done in the 3 minutes time. But everybody take a chance to do a little bit of self-care, stand up, stretch, hydrate, you know, take some deep breaths, whatever it is that will benefit you in this moment. And yeah, I will be back and see you guys on the flip side. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be playing All Will Fall next. Unrelated game, totally different genre. Stick around and you can check it out with me.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright friends, welcome into our second game of the evening. This is All Will Fall. You can see why I was like, oh, those two games should go together even if they don't. Although I realized this is a post-apocalyptic city builder. Currently has a demo available on Steam. And it says it's scheduled to release Q1 of 2026, which we are currently in. But we're only like halfway through, so there's still time. I tried to kind of glance and see if there was something more definitive available in terms of that, but I did not see anything, so... anyhow, so this is All Will Fall city builder game, so different genre, but still kind of has some similarities, I guess, beyond just the name theme. Alright, so it looks like everything is locked in the demo with the exclusion of Fresh Start. If you don't know where to start, pick this one. A well-balanced starting area that should get you familiar with the game. That's good, since it is my only option. Oh, we are right in the thick of things. Oh! Ding ding. Getting started. Click on this title to get more information. Okay. We need resources to build. Okay, sure. If you need more information on how something works, you can always click the event title at the top left corner of the screen or open old events from your event log. Got it. What's next? Camera rotation, move camera, or WASD, camera up, camera down. Let's try out the default. Okay. Choose camera controls. WASD on the keyboard moves your camera. Scrolling mouse wheel zooms in and out. Q and E changes the camera height. Okay. Hold the right mouse button, rotates the camera. Alright, did the things. I'm confirming default. Alright. Look at that. We've got a crew coming in or something. Gathering resources. 30 wood. Gathering resources. Your people will automatically gather basic resource piles, but they must have a clear path to them. Got it. Some people are just having a sit. Find a way to get water. Build a wooden staircase and get 12 water. Why is the whole thing shaking? That made me a little nervous. Find a way to get water. Build a staircase. What's my build button? Select stairs from the paths category. Press R on your deconstruct. Oh, marking tool. Build path. Stairs. R on your keyboard to rotate. Okay. Click the left mouse button to build them. Yes, I did that, but is that not sufficient? Find a way to get water. No workers assigned. I thought they automatically gather things. If I set it to a gather priority of medium, is anybody gonna... Oh, do I have to get stairs up to that? I thought I had to get stairs down to the water. Hold on, hold on. Pile of water bottles. Oh, see that? Now we've got things happening. Maybe I didn't need stairs down to the water. Wouldn't that be funny if that turns out to be a bad thing? Reaching new places. Build wooden support block and 20 food. Wooden support block. Build support. Has new buildings. Where am I building the support blocks? Oh. Am I expanding my operations here? Or... It looks like it'll let me place these over here. But what's the... Oh, I see where I actually wanted to put them. Don't mind me. Because the food is over there, maybe? Increases gathering priority. You can control which resources are going to get gathered first by changing the priority. Click on the marking tool, then change the priority to the highest one, which is colored red. Alright. I mean, it's not colored red, it's colored yellow. But sure. We've got more ding-dinging going on. They're gathering food. Different paths for different jobs. 20 junk. What do I do for this? A basic ladder is a great tool to reach higher places, but it comes with a walk speed penalty, so keep that in mind. Click and hold the left mouse button in order to drag the ladder to the needed height. Are we talking about this over here? Because this kind of looks... Okay, here's wooden ladder. Affects movement speed. What am I doing with it? Let's see. They seem to have identified it, and there's like a long arc. Oh, that's somebody else that's coming that way. I was like, there's a long line going really far away. All right. Sure. I'm not sure where we're putting all the junk. Where are we carrying it? We're putting it on these shelves? Okay. No, that's food. Supposedly. Sure. Let's use explosives. I don't know if that seems wise. 2 fuel, weak, build weak explosive. Where am I getting the fuel from? What is this? That's water. Oh, there we go. Okay. There is a quick way how we could reach other resources and areas. Explosives. You can use explosives to gain resources from destroyed walls. Seems dangerous. I don't know. Can I collect all these resources first? Or am I going to collect the resources by blowing them up?
Welcome, traveler.
I'm so... You wish that were true. Okay. Build 2 fuel, or find 2 fuel? Let's see, let me look at my my build thing. I don't know why I said weird. That's water, food, weak explosive. I need 2 fuel things. So, am I supposed to have gathered some fuel from the junk pile up there? What's here? Storage. No fuel. What do we think is up there? I guess I could put another ladder up there. Nope, that's not what I... I'll figure out the buttons eventually. What is that? Oh, I think I was clicked on that storage rack, so it was like, oh, did you want me to do something? It's a very intriguing means of building a ladder. I'm not sure why by default we build an extra set of crate kind of things for it, but that's what we do. I guess maybe I need to get to resource. Pile tanks of gas. I need to get there. Oops, wrong movement button. I don't know if I'll get there eventually through this junk pile. Or if I need to build another up. Perhaps I was supposed to put it here all along. I don't know. I guess I can put another one and see. Yeah, okay, so now they'll gather the... They're all like, ooh, we get to make explosives. Let's all go gather that fuel. They're not very excited about gathering the stuff up top here, but a couple of them definitely jumped on the fuel opportunity. They're like, oh, we're collecting stuff for explosives? Sign me up. Influence, 5 out of 80. I have no idea what that means. It's in the very upper left. The UI is a little small for me for streaming purposes. I mean, I can read it okay, but I always prefer to have slightly bigger UI elements when I can. We need houses to rest. Build small wooden house. 4. First, let me see something real quick. Graphics, UI scale. We can make it bigger. We'll go all the way to 150. That might make it easier for you guys to see what I'm doing. Back. Resume. We have this nice big platform. That feels like a good place to put houses. I don't know. Where's the front door? Oh! I want to make sure I've got that facing the right way. I do. When they say small houses, they mean small houses. You have to sleep standing up. But at least you're sleeping behind closed doors. I'm trying to see something. Oh, I guess that's just their... They kind of have regs and stuff on there. You're taking a nap outside the house? We still don't have the the fuel for the weak explosive. You can deconstruct your crashed boat for resources. Crashed boat. How do I deconstruct it? Oh, deconstruct by hitting delete. Okay. Sure, why not? We still haven't built weak explosives. Maybe if I say to build them somewhere? Nope, it says we have to get the stuff first, it looks like. Fast way to demolish walls. Okay. Something's not right with my houses. What's not right, though? It's got inhabitants. Some tenants are unable to reach their home. Oh, I faced them the wrong way. I was looking at the window thinking it was doors. So all of these are... Okay, I can fix this. That's completely fixable, you guys. Right? We can fix this. I was like, why are they not going for a resty rest? They should totally get some Z's. And they're like, lady, we can't jump and like leap into the door from the outside. Oh, this needs one more. There we go. Okay, we got fuel. I now need to build weak explosives. Wherever that was. Am I supposed to build them where I want them to go off? Because if so, I don't know where I want them to go. What will it blow up? Oh look, it shows like the amount of resources I'll get. Is there a bunch over here? Not really. Where do I get a bunch of resources back? Up high? What were the buttons for seeing my camera? Okay, there we go. Or... do I have to get them across the way? No, I don't know. Let's go with... airish? I can't tell. I can't tell what's good. I don't know how they're gonna get that there though. That doesn't make sense. I have no idea what I'm doing. Obviously, I'm a professional not knowing what I'm doing. Time control. You can change the game speed in the top right corner of the screen. Note, the game speed changes automatically during nighttime, but you can still control it manually. Okay, so it's like The Sims. I got you. New support buildings unlocked. Try using different support buildings to solve different problems or just make cool looking structures. You will be able to research more wooden, metal, steel, and other various structures later on. Okay. I guess they're going to gather all this stuff before they can get to where they can actually... if they can build that explosive where I said to place it, I don't know. It looks like... okay, so this is a post-apocalyptic world, right? And what's interesting, it looks like there's buildings underneath the water. I could be wrong. And like we're building on top of them? Or something. I wonder if I'm able to like dive down and get resources. Like here's this a lot of wood. Do I need to have steps that go to it or something? Maybe? Yeah, it looks like I'll be able to gather that wood with just that little...
Hello there.
Hey, Mega. Yeah, I think this is one that's had its demo out for a while, or else they've re-released it, because I could swear I watched Drax play this a little bit, like on a previous Steam Fest or something. But yeah, this is All Will Fall. I kind of went with a silly little theme tonight. I started with all will rise. Now I'm doing all will fall. They're not related. They're just name-wise. I thought it was funny. Animal kind. I have. Is that one has a demo out, right? I think. I have it on my wish list. I know that much. You're checking it out right now? Yeah, I'll have to get to that sometime this week. In my free time. Oh, it's funny because it's not true. Okay. I still haven't built the weak explosive that I said to do over here. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. I feel like perhaps I should have done it elsewhere. Maybe if I give them a platform to stand on so they can get there? I don't know. Really kind of a question mark. I don't know how much they can climb without stairs or ladders. That's another... Alright, so they're automatically gathering that wood. We've got a bunch of stuff out here, but I don't know if I have to... I feel like I need to give them means to getting places. Those stairs are short. What does that mean? This building will collapse in 9 hours, 16 minutes. Oh, because it's not structurally sound or something? Hold on. Is it still gonna collapse? It doesn't like being extended that much. Are they able to... Oh, it's traveling. 1.5 meters per hour. Anybody want to gather this wood while it's still here? No? Okay. She's gonna sit and watch it float by. Oh, that's funny. Okay, fine. I wonder how I get stuff like that. Maybe I needed to block it or something. I don't know. Okay, can I deconstruct stuff? Deconstruct. Yeah, let's deconstruct all of this. I don't know if that means I get my wood back or not, but... Okay, build a small lab. We should do that. Is that... nope, not in there. That's storage. Small lab. Allows you to research new buildings and upgrades. Alright. I'll put it next to that storage. I hope I have that facing the right way. Unlike I did with the house. Watch the door be blocked by the storage. I can't tell from the image. Oh, is the door up there? Oh, I did block a door. There's a door there. Oh, okay, so we need to... Repositioning, R, rotate. No? Hold left mouse button to drag. It's not working. Oh, hold on. Okay. Where do I want this though? Can it be... Maybe it has to move away out of the way of the other one? Yeah, I love it. Sorry, dude, I didn't mean to set that on you, but... Oh, that's nice that it's that friendly for me to move. I'm not sure why we've got a doorway up there, but... Who knows? I need to assign some people, maybe? Since we can research new buildings, it would be a good idea to... I think... It would be a good idea to think about the most basic resource, wood. You will have to research to build a wood catcher. Oh, maybe that's how I catch the wood that flies by. Okay. Our first research. Got it. Where is the research? Down here? Past events. No. Open game menu. Event log. Research. Up top. Okay. Let me close the past events. Research. Woodcatcher. Let's do it. It's funny hearing the muffled conversations noises or whatever. Am I researching it? It doesn't seem like it. What else do I need to do? I don't have people assigned to this. I need to assign some workers, maybe? No workers assigned. Let's do that. Sure, 2 engineers work there now. Congratulations. Figured it out. Sort of. We're doing one step at a time here. It's okay. Sounds like they're drilling and welding in there. Alright, so they're gonna learn how to do... Does everybody have a house? I am at 8 of 8 and each of these holds 2 people, believe it or not. So we're good. It's good that they all like take breaks, you know. Breaks are important. I'm gonna go ahead and speed up a little bit while they are researching, because that seems to be okay. Let there be light. Build a fireplace or build a bench. Why not both? I don't know the temperature. Like, I don't know if I need to be building a... All right. Build a fireplace or build a bench. They like to sit around and take breaks, so I think I'll build them some benches. Where do I find it? Has new buildings. No, that's supports. Build society has new buildings. Okay. The fireplace has society and leisure. It gives 1 leisure per hour. And this is 1 leisure per 30 minutes. The bench was the way to go. Look, people! A barely intact boat approaches your city. Someone from your group says these are good people. We will have to build more houses for them. Sources are great, but they will have to share their supplies. Together we will survive, or as long as they listen to me, they can stay. Together we will survive, thank you. Let's be congenial. Okay, so we need to make more houses. What's it? 4 more people, so 2 more houses. Nice that we have the benches for them to rest on. Okay, now that I know that I built the houses backwards. Where should I put this? See, they're chipping in already to make their houses. Oh, interesting. It shows high tide and some weather stuff up along the timetable up there. I'm trying to remember the, there was another game that I played. Oh, United Penguin Kingdom. It was like another city builder, colony management type game. And they had like events like when killer whales would be showing up and things like that on the timeline, which was interesting. Okay, well, all the people are not asleep apparently because we didn't kick into nighttime goes fasty times. Did everybody get some sleep? Maybe not the scientists. Were they up all night working on woodcatcher research? You know what? People aren't awake yet. There we go. Now everybody's awake. Wow, they just all piled out of their houses. Just so that they could sit out and around. That's funny. Sure, why not? I wonder if there's a need to go upstairs at the science place. Like if I need to put a... Let me put that and then... Just in case for some reason somebody needs to go upstairs to make things happen faster. I will facilitate it. We are almost done with the woodcatcher research and then build the woodcatcher. Where is it at? Woodcatcher. Okay, production goes in the sea, collects resources directly beneath it, and gathers floating materials from the sea. Okay. Oh, okay. That's an interesting shape. Oops. I was trying to rotate it. Hello? How does that work? It doesn't let me hit the rotate button and move the camera. I can do one or the other, it seems like. There's a door. I think the door needs to be... Wait, which way does the water go? I feel like it goes the direction I'm looking. Is there anything floating by that confirms that? Not quickly. That's not helpful. What if that was... Huh. I almost feel like I should put a pathway to it or something so that it has free reign to collect things. Well, we'll see if it wants to let me do that because that's acting sus. I was pushing the wrong button. I was trying to spin it around. No, it doesn't like that. What does it like? It likes to be down in the water. Or can it be? I mean, it makes sense that it's down in the water, but how do I service it? Do people have to go swim down there to get stuff? I'm so confused. All right, so let me actually delete that and that. Why is it okay sometimes and not other? I'm not sure what is making it happy. It's like I'm trying to sometimes it's happy over here. Like that seems like it'll let me build it there, but there's stuff in the way. Will I presumably clear the stuff that's in the way? Let me try putting it here. It seems happy there. But there's not... there's nothing going down to the door. Some buildings need clearance. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, actually let me cancel that then. Okay, so... is there a better place to put that? Buildings that need sea access can't have their areas overlapping, or else both buildings will work slower. Can I? Low tide has revealed new resources. I kind of want to expand my base, but oh hey, there's like, looks like fishing over here. Sea thing. Are you happy over here? 56 0 28 56 83. It doesn't... did it have any amount there? It didn't have any amount that it was showing there. Oh, now it's building it even though I said, okay. Okay, let me see. Does it have something? See that? Oh, it was set to deconstruct or I don't even know right now if that was set to deconstruct or construct, because I kind of hit deconstruct on it. Research needs something to happen. Low tide revealed new resources. The low tide has decreased water level and temporarily revealed new areas with potential resources. But we must hurry, the water will rise again after some time, and anyone who stays below it will be washed away. Pay attention to the weather bar at the top right corner to get everyone out of there before high tide comes. Alright, so is it like this area of resources? Because I don't remember those. I mean, that's not gonna, it's not gonna, that's not gonna stay. That's not a good plan. I don't know how to get down there. I need people to be able to get down there though. See, that needs something to connect to. So maybe it's better to do stairs and then... I can't build with no support though, huh? How do these support things work? Support triangle, support arc. They take a lot of wood. I don't have a lot of wood because I've been using all my wood for other fruitless endeavors. Let's get that fully deleted. Okay, well, I may not get to those resources. These things are gatherable though, right? If I put some sort of... Hold on. Can I don't even have the wood for stairs right now. I need to deconstruct something. Did I get everything from up here? I did. Deconstruct. Am I getting wood back? Yes. That's good.
Hello.
Don't mind me. I'm just... I'm just struggle busting over here. I don't know why. It's a thing that's happening, that's all. The bus is struggling. Ladders are bad because they're slow, but also need to be able to walk. Let's try it. Oh, they could see stuff together. Okay. I still have not I haven't figured out my situation there. I have situations happening. That's basically the long and short of it. No? Where did I hook that thing? Oh, I hooked that not where I thought. Okay. Directions are hard. Things are hard. That's really high up there though, is the thing. And that can't go like that. But without anything to connect that, that can't go anywhere. Or I guess it can stick out a little bit. Can I... Where am I at? I'm not near that though. I did that in a bad place. Maybe if I was going from one place to another place, I could make it happen. But for right now... Oh, do I need more storage? Are they gonna not be able to store all the things that they find? I think I have plenty of capacity. I'm struggle bussing. Yeah. Not sure why my brain does not want to brain this game right now. This thing needs to get deconstruct because I can't. I don't even know that it ever got... It looks constructed, but it's not. Deconstructing 0%. I guess I probably can't even get over... I don't know how it got built, but I can't get over there to deconstruct it. And that's fine. Are we able to collect this stuff? We gotta get it fast, people. And storage... Nope, that's piles of junk. Just for kicks and giggles, I'm gonna give myself some more storage. Dude, are you stuck up there? Do you need help getting down? Okay, hold on. I didn't mean for you to get stuck up there. Can you walk on that or no? If it goes like this, can you walk on it? Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to line things up. Oh my gosh. I did the wrong mouse clicky. Okay, can you get down now? There we go. I saved you. But probably in the most convoluted way that I could. We're not going to catch any of the drifting wood, I don't feel like. It's just not happening. We need to research something. We need more wood for new buildings. You will have to research and build a woodcatcher. Yes. I will have to. No workers assigned. Oh, I don't want to just chop it down for wood. That doesn't seem good. Do we have some resource output? Okay. No gathering. No buildings built. Oh, that has to be gathered by buildings? Okay. I've definitely wasted some wood by doing things like building the houses backward from what I thought and having to put little patios for them or else deconstruct them and reconstruct them, but I opted for little patios to their doors. So I've been, you know, frittering away my resources with all of my follies. That person doesn't seem to want to go to bed. You do have a house, right? You're deconstructing the woodcatcher that you can't get to. I don't even know how I got it to show up. Hello. Okay, can I just like abort? So that he can sleep and do something else? Hey, Cryptic. Other than some poor choices on my part, it's going pretty well. I've not been necessarily... High tide incoming run? What does that mean? How high? Well, a person that's going down, that seems like not the right choice. Oh, you're just now getting around to gathering the thing I said to gather before you all went to bed. I see. I see. When is the high tide incoming? I mean, the whole run thing kind of... Let me click on it, see if it's got more info. High tide is incoming. The water level will be back up to the old sea level. Oh, okay. People will start going back to higher ground automatically, but they can still drown if they can't make it in time. Got it. Our base has been hit by some drifting wood. Great news. Confirm. I should probably click on messages when they show up. I was too busy trying to figure out the thing that this whole woodcatcher thing, I've not got it built in a good spot, and then I couldn't deconstruct it. I don't even know how I got it to say it was constructing. I don't know. I'm at a loss. What else can we research? Anything? Wood support buildings. Large wooden path. A large bridge-like path that can support things above it. Or do we need water? How's my water supply? Food is not good. Let's look at food. Fishing hut. Let's do that. Am I researching it now? It says 0%, but they're probably not working right now. Word spreads. Word is spreading about our colony. People are coming here looking for a better chance of survival. My options are We welcome everyone. If you can pay, you can stay. Or just remember, I'm the captain here. We welcome everyone. Thank you. We are friendly here. At least we try to be. Alright, so now I need more houses and I need to build a woodcatcher. And somehow I need to do it correctly. Alright, where was the woodcatcher? Production building? Okay. It's red. It says 83, but it's red. It doesn't have a number. See, it doesn't, it only says a number in a spot where it looks like I can't build it. And that's very confusing to me. %. 56%. Why is it saying it when it's on other building things? What about over here? Can it be over here? Can it go up? I don't know if it wants to be up. I'm gonna try to put it like that. It's probably facing the wrong way and doing the wrong things. Having a roof makes you happier. Does it though? Let's get some houses for our new friends. Where? That's a great question. One way to increase happiness for your people is by improving their houses. Building different decorations will increase house quality, which will increase the happiness of the inhabitants. Of course, building anything above the house will increase the roofing stat, but building an actual roof will also increase other house stats. Okay. Where, our food storage is abysmal right now. Do I need to make it so we can access the door? I feel like I should have to access the door. Not letting me put it. Oh, I'm out of wood. Of course I am. You know what? We don't need this right here. And that's actually, I don't know if they can climb down that much. I don't know these things. 0%. I need to move it, don't I? 56%. Now it's showing me values. Okay. And now these little things don't make any sense. Nope, that's like a whole regular stair thing. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. I can't even tell if that's on the same level. I think so. Does that make it so that people can go get the stuff? That's really what I'm wanting to know. Workers. Okay. One worker. Workers need a path to reach this place. Oh, I see the problem. I see what I did. Yep, I do see it. Does this have enough space to do? No, it doesn't have enough space to do that. That doesn't make sense. I'm trying to click on that thing. That ladder's going the wrong way. That's part of the problem. For some reason, I am struggling to like recognize directional things so far in this game. Okay, does the worker have a path yet? Waiting for workers. Some stuff just showed up. Oh, somebody's coming. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna take 3 minutes. I'm gonna find my brain. And we will return after some self-care. Stand up, stretch, hydrate. Do something kind for yourself. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright, friends. We are back in a second hour of the All Will Fall demo. We're doing a little bit of thematic title stuff, but also a little bit of thematic theming. We started with All Will Rise, which is a dramatic card battler about fighting corruption, fighting corporations that have polluted a river and to extreme levels. And then this is All Will Fall, which is a post-apocalyptic city builder. Later we'll be going to Dead in Antares, where I believe we're having to go try to explore and find a new planet because the home planet is in trouble. So all along some themes there. Let's see, we needed homes for a couple people. I haven't started time moving yet. I was trying to wrap my brain around some things. Research roofs. We are not currently researching, so Captain, look at that strange structure over there. It looks like it goes all the way down underwater and there is no entrance at the top. We'll have to wait for the water level to drop even lower before we can figure out what that thing is. I adore that my choice is, I guess we'll just wait. It's kind of like when you get a Windows error and your only option is, okay. I accept my fate. I can't change it. Where's the that's just the... I click on the actual... Nope. I have to click up here on the upper left. What am I supposed to research? Roof. Probably under house. Allows you to research... Researching roofs. I don't think I am. Or am I? Yes, I am. Okay, so as long as it's highlighted, that's what they're working on, I guess. Cool. We still have some people that recently joined us that are without homes. 3. Interesting. Do I have any different size housing? No, I have houses that hold 2. They also require wood, which I don't currently have available. I could get some though, probably. Where's my wood? Do I get wood back when I deconstruct things? Yes, I do. Alright. It's funny how when you get close to the houses, you hear muffled chatter coming through the walls. I thought I gained wood back and I... Oh, I see. Some wood is coming and going for some reason. Can I build a house right now? Yes. Where else can I build a house? Over here somewhere? I'll still have one person without a house with that. I can double up over here, actually. I just don't have the wood for it. Okay. We are getting dreadfully low on food, though. What's happening at this place? Research wood boiler. I'm low on water and food, so researching those things would probably be good. Wow. Oh, I can move things, right? I wonder if I should move a house with somebody in it. That feels a little wrong. um... Why is that blinking red? That just trying to let me know that there's something. The research thing up in the upper left is blinking red. I'm gonna move myself back to the... I keep moving myself all around tonight, but I'm trying to not block too much stuff. There's just a lot of stuff on these UIs. This poor one person doesn't have a place to go. I do apologize for that. What is here? Water? Maybe I could make a access to it for tomorrow? Except I don't have wood. So no. That's why I want to move some houses. Oh, you know what? I built this to save a guy that was stuck up there. If he can't get up there, he doesn't need it anymore. I can get that wood back. What does that do for me? Do I have enough to build a couple pieces of ladder? Did I? I'm having trouble. I don't know why I'm having trouble just with the being able to tell where I'm at three-dimensionally for some reason right now in this game. Okay. That makes it so they can get to that water, so that's good. Water, and then do I see... I could move the research thing again so that it's not... Or I could connect so they can get to this wood. That would be prudent. It doesn't like that. Am I not in the right spot? It just doesn't like that. Okay. Oh, I'm out of wood. Well, after they get that water, I could pull up those ladders and do it, or I could do like I said and recover some over here. That should be enough. In theory. I just needed 3, right? Yeah, I'm really... No, see, that's not on the same level. That's in a totally different spot. I'm really having struggles with telling where I'm at three-dimensionally right now. It seems like that's connected. Is it? Is this lit up? I can't even tell if it's lit up. That is a... I think this means that this is not stable, so... It, where's the... That'll collapse in 8 hours, 53 minutes, so... As long as they clear all that wood in the short term, I think I could potentially put a support underneath it, but...
Welcome, traveler.
Hey Nova, welcome in. With the colors they use, it's 3D, but different angles seems to make it feel almost like a flat 2D. Definitely difficult to tell. Yeah, I think that's why I'm struggling, is that, yeah, for something is not making it clear to my eyes that I'm like on a different plane suddenly or something. Because it looks like it's lined up. But definitely happened more than once so far. How are we doing on wood? Do I have enough to make another house? Oh, I wanted to move these houses. Because I had a oopsie doodle with realizing where the doors were. Where is... Do I just T to move? Yeah. Well, obviously I can't go down. Do I click somewhere else to confirm? Okay. T. If I could stack their houses, that would probably be ideal. Oh my goodness. For some reason it's like it... Oh! Oh, that wasn't... I just couldn't get it. The edges aren't sharp. Undo. I'm just trying to move it, y'all. Down to a level that... Oh, sure. I wasn't going to put it there, but that one can go there. And then this... I don't know why it's trying to lift it up. I mean, there's... it's very strange. Okay. But I condensed those houses. I am curious as to whether I can build houses on top of there. Okay. But I'm trying to conserve some of my resources. So requiring walkways to enter the doors of their houses because I placed them backwards was non-ideal. How long do I have before this collapses? 8 hours, 18 minutes. Okay, it's going nice and slow. Build decorations. Do roofs count as decorations? Because you told me that roofs would make them happy. Affects buildings. All buildings get +2 roof. Now that I've got these all in a little 4 thing, can I do... Okay. Citizens get their first perk. You have increased the happiness enough to unlock their first perk. Congratulations! Some of your citizens now feel less desperate than before. Oh, well, thank goodness. Increasing happiness will unlock new perks. Each social group has their own unique and powerful perks that will unlock new mechanics as you progress. Try increasing their different needs like housing, food, or later on leisure. But beware, there might not be enough resources for everyone. More happiness, more perks? Okay. See, this is a thing that I tried to start building and didn't have a way to get to it. And now it's just kind of stuck there. I don't know what's up. What is... Wood rubble. Interesting. How are we doing on collecting this stuff, you guys? I might need to... Can I put a support underneath this thing? Does that help if I do? Oh gosh, so hard to put it there. It does seem to help that I did that. Okay. Go me. Doing the things. Woo! What is this going on here? Wood gunk. Oh, the water's low, isn't it? So there's opportunities to get stuff. Actually, let's do stairs because they don't slow us down as much. Gathering, no buildings built. What does this mean? No buildings built. Oh, because those have to be gathered with specific things. That's just not people gatherable. Is there anything that's people gatherable? Okay. Building a wood boiler. Alright, well if I can't take advantage of those things, then let's not consume resources trying to reach them. Research wood boiler. That's in my research place. No research. I clicked open research. Wood boiler. Yep, let's research it. I still have a person that doesn't have a house. We're still gathering some wood, but we need food and water. Overlays and height meter. This might help me, I don't know. You can drag the height meter to reveal hard to reach areas. Drag to see through the environment. Okay. You can do the same by pressing the keyboard shortcut F. Press it again to set it back to normal. Alright, so I'm gonna hit F. Oh, it's over here, I see. On the right. Interesting. Hit F again to make it back to normal. Okay. See, there's like some stuff that's gonna disappear over here, but I don't really see a means for me to get to it very easily. Wood boilers getting researched. Unlock new perks. Increasing happiness will unlock new perks. Each social group has their own unique and powerful perks that will unlock new mechanics as you progress. Right. So I'll try it. I thought I already clicked on that, but... Oh, I see. I have to increase happiness to 15 for at least one social group. I have social groups? What are my social groups? Oh, I see. Workers, engineers, and something, right? Okay, so... Okay. Their daily needs. Happiness to 15. So, oh, everyone has a suggestion. This ought to be good. Captain, each social group thinks they know a better way how to get new resources, but which one should be the first to pick? Workers can clear the rubble, engineers are good with cranes, it makes sense to give boats to sailors. Keep your bad suggestions to yourself. Okay. Hey, I see, welcome in. Workers can clear the rubble, I guess. Hey Captain, I understand that we are still trying to survive and you are also new at this, so people are more forgiving right now. But next time, think about your choices. Some decisions can have a negative impact on the loyalty of certain groups, certain social groups. You can find other ways to make them happy. Just keep this in mind. You can find current loyalty and other needs by pressing on the social group tab at the top middle of the screen. I'm not gonna choose the last one because it has a swear in it. Under my leadership, everyone will be heard. Well, I mean, that's how I would be anyways, so.
Hello, friend.
They don't like it. Get the food. No, Icy, no. Everybody's hungry. We need to build a demolition hut. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? That's storage. That's a woodcatcher. Where's the demolition hut? I probably don't have it researched yet, right? Workers are resting. Abby, don't make us work all the time. I'm not trying to reposition. I want to research, though. There is no ongoing research. Increasing happiness will unlock new perks. Blah, blah, blah. I'm trying it. You keep reminding me, but I am trying. Games like, psst, Ravi. Try to make them happy. Why is it not letting me do more research? It keeps bringing up the make people happy thing. Build a wood boiler. Okay, maybe I'll try that. In theory, I have one available. Except I don't know where. Underwater, maybe? Underwater. Of course. How much space does this thing need? Why is it... Oh. Okay. Why is it... Oh. See, this is one of those things where I'm confused by the... I got confused on the last one. And I got stuck, so... That looks like it... The build thing is red, but it like lights up a whole area like it's able to do its thing. What about... That looks like it could be built and is touching water. I can't see stuff. I have no idea. They can't go build that if I don't put something to get there. Nope, that's not big enough. Okay, they can get down there. Is that close enough? Probably not. Of course, everybody's asleep because it's nighttime, right? So I won't know if I'm doing anything right at all for a while. All right, build demolition hut. And where do we think that appears? Build society. Wish that I could. Fishing hut. I wanted to build that a while ago. My people are hungry. Oh, that looks like a good spot, maybe. I have no idea. But if it lets them get some food, my gosh. Alright. I still don't know what to do about this thing right here. Did it finally just go away? I hit abort multiple times in the past. Okay, so maybe that will help me. Storm. Good, good. Oh, this person. Oh, hey. Yes. Build the water boiler. That's what we like. And hopefully it will actually boil water. This is the poor person that doesn't have a house. They're like, well, I can't sleep because you didn't make me a house. So I guess I'll... There's like fish over here. Look, there's giant fish. They would be so delicious for my people, but I don't know how to get them. Like a fishing net. Man. Everybody's showing up to do things. The fishing hut has been built. I don't know if we should be hanging out like at the water boiler. Is that like hanging out at the water cooler at work? I don't actually know how they're going to get this water. I don't know if... maybe I shouldn't have built it here because the water level is low right now, but it won't be soon. I feel very clueless right now. Boilers and pollution. The wood boiler is a polluter. Building such buildings near houses will decrease their maximum quality. However, you can always ignore how your citizens feel and focus on ever-growing production. It's your city. That's... No. That's not how we want to be. We need somebody working at the fishing place, though, that's for sure. Because we are hungry. We're a hungry lot. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm gonna have regrets about putting this water boiler here. It's okay. Live and learn. Live and learn. Is that... I don't know what that means. Does that mean they're not catching any fish? Oh. It needs to be closer to the water, I bet you. Because it's only going down... Oh wait, no. It goes all the way down there. This is very... Oh, does it think I'm in placement mode? Okay. I understand why it was looking like that. She's working hard in there. I just saw her wiping her brow. Oh, look at that. We got a giant fish. Couple people are eating well tonight. Water, yeah, we're completely out of food. So that's why this kind of was really important. We're also really low on water with a rate of -15 per day, and I have 22 units of water. So hopefully the water boiler thingy will get us some water. It's already underwater, so oh my gosh, that dude is still hanging out there. Buddy, the water level's rising. Can I tell you to go somewhere? I can't click on him. Hey, dude. I don't know that I... What am I clicking on? The ladder or the guy? I don't want to click on the ladder. Guy! Oh! Up! Go get some fish snacks. Alright, research. We finished that. Gathering. Wood from walls? I don't know. Food. Greenhouse. It needs water. Need water. Rain catchers. Junk to water. Burns junk to turn salt water into drinkable water. Leisure buildings. What do windows do? Do they make people happier? Medium houses would be nice. It can hold 5 people. Let's learn medium houses for now. Energy. Hamster wheel. Citizens generate electricity by powering the wheel. Oh. Sounds horrible. Wait, what's getting... Oh, maybe that's the research happening. I was like... I don't remember saying to build anything, and there's like construction-y type sounds. Are we doing better on food? Not really. Can I get this wood? Let's see. Or can I not? I can't seem to place another ladder against the wall. So, not there. But they can be over here, so... Let me try... Stairs down. That maybe have some support. Support would be good. Where was that? Oh gosh, hard to place things. Wow, it is hard to get right where I'm trying to go. Underneath there. I'm trying to make it so I can support those stairs and they aren't gonna disappear. Okay, I got lucky that time. Alright. And then... It's still staying on the other thing. Why won't you turn the other way? There we go. Not the most ideal structurally, but I'm wondering if it will buy me a little bit of support for them to come get this. I don't think they can get this necessarily because it's floaty. I was thinking if I could get them close enough, but I don't know that I can. Maybe? Floating wood beam. I don't know if they can. Oh no, I just saw 2 dudes walking this way, but they're doing something else. Nope. Okay, well that was an exercise in utility, but it's okay. I'm learning things slowly but surely. Okay, the food deficit is a smaller amount, I think, than it was in the past, so the fish thing is helping a little bit, but not... Okay, that guy is making me nervous. How do I... Oh. Oh! I was wanting to get him to come up. I did not mean to abandon him underwater. He might be just gone. No, I still have 15 people. Supposedly. I can't place something underwater right now. Dude, I can't see you. Oh wait, I can make the water go down, right? Can I see where he is? I can't make it go down lower than that. That's disturbing. Okay. Build demolition hut. Where? Oh, that's okay, that's their doorway, so that's not super friendly to start building. Can I deconstruct a part of the ramp? Because that's not very helpful there. It's kind of cut away. Well, I wonder if I can build on it anyways. What's the thing I need to do? The demolition hut. That's probably going to be something that makes people not happy. Do I even have it yet? Burns wood to turn. So I feel like my building is flooded. That building is not doing anything. Did I delete it? Because it seems like it's still there. I'm so confused right now. I was trying to delete it. Deconstruction, wood boiler. Does it have to get physically deconstructed by people? Because I thought other buildings just kind of disappeared when I did that. Alright, I'm so confused, you guys. It doesn't take a lot. I get that, but let's try building a water boiler over in this corner over here. Water. Let's see if this is better. Where's the entrance? I can't tell where people need to walk in and out of. Okay. I realize this might cause pollution, but if I can actually assign people to it, we can have some water, maybe. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna fast forward through nighttime, I guess. Oh. 23 hours, 20 minutes. Please help us. A group with their own boat has come to you. They say they are looking for a place to stay. They can stay or good, but they must hand over the boat first. Interestingly, we take care of everyone is not selected. Is that because I don't take care of everyone? Yeah, the doors I think do have a bright white outline cryptic. They can stay. Not gonna make them hand over their boat. They're just gonna be so happy to be a part of our community that they will share their boat. Take the boat? I probably should have, but although if it means the boat like disappears because I didn't say give me your boat, I need to be more ruthless when I play this next time. I don't really have that in me, but I need to find it in me. Okay. I still have citizens that are homeless because especially I just took in more people. I've got a house over here. Can I... I'm gonna delete this. And we're gonna... I was trying to research medium houses. Did that happen yet? Yes. Okay, medium house. Where are you gonna go? Right there? Will that be enough housing for everyone? That's the question. Over occupancy limit. The boat would have helped with resources. That's probably accurate. Still learning, not ruthless, balanced. Think of it as if you're providing a place to stay. You have to charge rent somehow. Yeah, no, it's just, I guess it's just the language of it. Like if it had said, you know, like, something less than, like, it's just like the language was, didn't sit with me. Like, take the boat. It's like, no, but, you know, hey, if you, you can stay if you'll work with your boat and bring us food, you know? Like, I mean, like, build the wheel and deal into the dialogue, and I totally would have, like, chosen that. I just, I don't know. My gut instinct was like, no, that sounds cruel. Oh, is it not? Let's see. Hold on. Hold on, I see. Did I mess up that command? I've been messing with things. Oh, let's put a S on it. It did sound like give me the boat or perish. I think that's why I... What is... Oh, I was like, what is that bubbling noise? We got the water boiler working. So now we still have insufficient capacity of water. And everybody's hungry. Oh, actually, I think the water deficient... No, the food deficiency just got smaller. Water deficiency is still... Let's see. Production, it says current is 32 per day, average is 4 per day. So perhaps now that the water boiler is up and running, we'll catch up. I'm gonna hold out hope for that. Storage is empty for food. Need to figure out a food situation. The fish thingy is not doing the trick. This is still here needing to get deconstructed. I don't know how to get it to deconstruct. Because I did that already and it just kind of stays there. I think maybe they have to be able to access it to deconstruct it, but part of why it needed to be deconstructed was because it was inaccessible. So there's that whole conundrum. Can I build another fish thing? Oh, what's going on at this building? Wood catcher. Are you catching wood? How much wood could a woodcatcher catch if a woodcatcher could catch wood? There we go. I don't know. I'm very low on workers. At least all of the work that's happening in my colony so far is being done by workers. Goods. What are your happinesses? I know Alberta, you're not missing technology. Whoa. Stuff just like bounced. Oh. Is that like a giant pile of stuff that bounced off of it and... What's happening right now? Digging through rubble. There are more sources around us, but blocked by rubble. We could build a path around them, but a more efficient way would be to clear it. Workers are good at this sort of work. Oh my gosh, my poor workers. Build a demolition hut. I'm not sure where to do that. Can I gather this stuff? I have no workers. That's the problem. Do I have something that sailors and stuff could be doing? Well, no, Rabbi, because you turned down a boat. Yeah, well, I did that. I did that. Gathering. Simple boat. Can we make one? What can engineers do? Build food. Fishing hut. That says sailors or engineers could work getting food. So let's see if I can get another fishing hut going. Maybe I can assign... a sailor or something to it. Okay, so what if I come here? I did that. What if I did a sailor there? I have a bunch of engineers, and I know I just said, oh, let's research boats, and I'll need sailors for that. So I should do something with engineers too. What is that? Workers need a path to reach this place? Oh, they can't... Can I patch this? Okay, I patched it. Does that work? We need food. Somebody go work there. Waiting for workers. He's staring at the empty storage chest. If you're looking for food, dude, the power is yours. You can make it happen. Okay. On the plus side, water is now in the positive. I didn't mean to do on the plus side and then say in the positive, like being redundant. I just was gay. Something good happened. Huzzah! Alright. And then we built this medium-sized house that can hold multiple people. The boat will need a dock. Build a dock and build a simple boat. Okay.
Whenever you get a bad sausage, it's just the boost.
Thank you for the dad joke, I see. It's just the worst. Okay. We need a dock and a simple boat. Dock. Place for boats to drop off their loot. I feel like that wants to be lower down, but can it go over? You want to be a different direction, I think. What do you want? What do you want? Tell me what you want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. That looks like it's lower than the other stuff. But it matches seawater height level things, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Let's try that. I have a distinct feeling that's gonna not be... We're gonna see if that's traversable in just a second.
Hello there.
Hey Martha, welcome in. Engineers will use cranes for resources, so you don't know. At least that's what the research thingy said. Sorry to backseat. Oh, backseating is totally fine, especially because I tend to miss things. It's not connected to any relevant buildings. Well, what if there was a boat? Would that be relevant? I don't think it likes how it's connected here. What can I do to make it happy? There's a short staircase, but I don't know if I can build a staircase on the dock. What is this? Oh, you know what? I could potentially move it. Or what? Why? It's not connected to any relevant buildings. Very confused by that. Poo. You know what? Let's assign some sailors and see what happens. Whereabout? Remember to assign jobs so that boats can offload their cargo. Do I need to have storage by it or something? I mean, that would kind of make sense, but also I feel like it's not at the right height, so I'm... What? Where did that just go? I don't even know. I'm not... Oh, are you gonna let me move the dock? I need to move up, though. Are you gonna let me move up? No. So why... Oh, what is this doing? Besides being a nightmare to me. We are like a couple minutes away from our next self-care break. Okay, Doc, you can't be down there. Does it think I'm grabbing the boat? Okay, undo. Undo. Now I don't even know what happened. Like, my boat is... I can't highlight it. The boat is there. The dock is gone. I don't even know. That's okay, because can I take out the makeshift wall? Possibly, but I think what we're gonna do... This is a game that I will want to play the heck out of this game once I get used to the interface. But I'm not there, and obviously, like, things are kind of devolving at this point, but it's okay because I'm gonna come back to this offline when I can wrap my brain around more of it. I've told you guys before, like, I try to do the first play experiences on stream so that we can see, like, okay, what's it like for somebody just trying to figure it out the gate. But a lot of times my brain has too many things going on while I'm streaming for me to really give my whole brain to a game. But I've been interested in this game ever since I saw a glimpse of it on a friend's stream during a previous Steam Fest. So I will be following this game. I will be playing the demo some more. But we still have one more game on our schedule for tonight. So when we come back from our self-care break, which is going to happen in about 30 seconds, we're going to start that. We're going to be switching from this one, and let me share the game info for this again. There is a demo available for this. This is All Will Fall. It's scheduled to release this quarter. Don't know when. There was not a definitive date on there, so just another one to keep on your watch list. But we're going to be coming back and playing Dead in Antares when we come back in 3 minutes time. So go do yourself a self-care, and I will see you back on the flip side with another game. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
right. So our third game of the evening in our series of environmental and post-apocalyptic disaster kind of scenarios. This one is Dead in Antares. And this one is releasing tomorrow, actually, on Steam. Let me share the game info out. So this one, I was definitely interested in, but when I went and checked out the Steam page, on the trailer at the beginning, it said it had like a mature content ESRB kind of splash at the front, but I couldn't find a mature content description. And because I try to keep the stream family friendly, I reached out to the folks that were doing the promotion, and they were super great, got back to me right away, let me know, you know, they've been playing the game, said there's not too much stuff in general, it's just kind of tough situations, tough decisions to be made. And we have some friends joining us. Welcome in, Deliria. I hope you had a rest of a fun stream over in Vintage Story.
Welcome, traveler.
Welcome in, everyone.
Hello.
You came at a good time. We are just about to start our third game of the evening. So far we've played All Will Rise, followed by All Will Fall. And now we're playing Dead in Antares. Welcome in. For anybody that came in with Deliria that does not know me, I am Ravi Reed of Ravi Plays Games. I am a variety creator that is focused on playing games for happiness. I like to share games that make me happy in the hopes that you guys might see something that makes you happy as well. So we are just about to jump into Dead in Antares, and I was just explaining, I do try to keep my stream family friendly. The word on the street is that I play games. I do, Ninja. Or Coder, I should say. I don't have cheese balls to fly around on my screen when we say Coder, but we'll pretend. This game, we may encounter some swear words. What I loved so much when I reached out and asked about the mature content, they actually, the promoter chatted with the devs, and the devs ran a check, and if we were to play all of the scenarios with all of the possible endings, we would encounter a total of 7 F words. I just loved that they got back to me with that level of detail. I really appreciated it. So we might encounter 1 or 2. I know it's really lovely that they did that, and it just, because a lot of times you reach out and you say, hey, I have a question about your game, and you never hear back. So hearing back like a couple times from the person doing marketing and then getting the follow-up that the devs did, I just thought it was amazing. So I'm super happy to be sharing their game, which, like I was saying earlier, releases tomorrow, and it does have a demo available, but we're gonna jump in and check it out. Okay. New game. Name your profile. I don't know. Naming things are so hard. Yeah, there are definitely some games that should have mature tags on them that don't, and vice versa. Let's see. We're just gonna... Okay. So we've got four modes here, it looks like. Story, an easier time than the other difficulties. Everything is more forgiving. The ideal experience for those who are here to experience the world, and story first and foremost. Playing for myself, I would probably choose story. I tend to like to play the default difficulty whenever I'm doing a first playthrough on stream, just so that everybody can see what the intended gameplay experience is. So we'll do adventure. The standard difficulty level for the game If this is your first time playing in the Dead in series, this is a good place to start. They do have 2 other ones. I know Dead in Vinland, and I can't remember the name of the other one. I have Dead in Vinland in my library, but haven't played it yet, and I don't have the other one. Survival, a more demanding challenge suitable for veterans of the Dead in series. Choose this if you're already at ease with management and strategy games. Last chance mission. The highest difficulty possible, optimization is mandatory to even have a chance to survive. More suitable for a second playthrough or if survival isn't challenging enough for you. And then we've got True Captain. Reloading a previous checkpoint becomes impossible. Only the current save point is available. You'll have to live with every decision, and a game over will mark the end of your journey. You cannot manually deactivate this later. Well, we're not going to do that, nor are we going to choose skip tutorial, but we'll play the default difficulty level of adventure.
The blue planet. Earth. Earth is dying. We were sent by the Global Committee on a last chance mission. Find new energy sources in the stars. Aboard the Ixion, Earth's most advanced spacecraft, with a team of so-called experts, chaperoned by yours truly. Captain Amelia Rosenhart, world-class hero. Nice line to add on my resume. Which one of you little rocks hides our salvation? Or will it be Ceres? Gosh, it's a long trip. What the? A singularity? Am I hallucinating things up? We're trapped in the gravitational field of this. Where the hell are we? We're going down. Full speed. Crew stuck in cryo. Just perfect. No one dares to speak in the cockpit. We act. But is it already the end?
The intensity of a single mind.
Well, it's a different vibe already with the music is cool. Let's see. Snippets of broken sounds. Need to wake up. Yeah, we need to wake up. Oh! Imperceptible flickers of light. Try and open an eye. I'm trying. Come on, willpower, don't fail me. There we go. Intense music intensifies. What's kind of the effect, wasn't it? Huh? Alright, sharp intercostal pain, heady buzzing. Breathing is fine. I'm not dead. Am I injured? Captain. With a painful but precise gesture, Amelia draws her gun and points it toward the voice. Where are we? I was piloting the ship and there was a flash. Captain, it's me, Dr. Erickson. Could you lower your weapon, please? Will? No sounds, no lights, no movements, nothing. And then? My gun! What happened? What about the Ixion? Second Lieutenant Liu Zhan reporting for duty, Captain. We landed on this unknown planet around 72 terrestrial hours ago. Well, crashed would be more appropriate. Thankfully, we haven't suffered any human losses, so your piloting skills deserve some praise. Alas, the Ixion wasn't as lucky. It's in a disastrous state. Of course it is. 72 hours? You suffered a massive blow to the head, so we decided to put you in an artificial coma while we settled in. You suffered a... Oh, we already read that. Okay, let's... What am I asking about? Ask about the crew, the crash, or the locale. I'm going to ask about the crew, because people matter. Oh, what about the others? If they're fine, where are they? In their respective hibernation pods, Captain. The central system initiated the security procedure and triggered protocol WP3672B. The primary buffer is defective and no longer reacts to the backup API's commands. Meaning, it means we'll need to unlock each pod manually, which will take time. I'm gonna stay confident. For sure. I gotta captain this ship, even if it's crashed. No need to panic. We'll get through this. We have Lou. Okay. He's been 100 times more efficient than me, Captain. Okay. Ask about the crash or ask about the locale? Crash? So, what happened after our landing? Lou and I adhered to the regulations and protocols. We saved what we could, and the Ixion allowed us to execute the following tasks: putting out fires, sealing the hull, analyzing the atmosphere, and setting up camp outside. So what's the atmosphere like? High levels of toxicity, as one could expect. The good news is we can activate our subcutaneous breathing filters and configure the atmospheric parameters, meaning we can explore the surroundings without immediate risk. The bad news is that the settings are managed by the ship's central unit, which is currently damaged. I don't know if there's a good spot for... I feel like I'm blocking their names. Let me try going over to the other side. Hold on. I'm blocking some words, but then you'll be able to see who's talking. It'll be fine. It would be better if I could do more voices, but I'm not feeling that well enough to do full-on voices today. The bad news is settings are managed by the ship's central unit, which is currently damaged. So long as its virtual memory is limited, the system will operate in backup mode unless we fragment and buffer the data in packets. This all sounds very tedious. Meaning we can only activate 5 respirators simultaneously at the moment. Until Lou fixes the system, that is. Alright, time to ask about the locale. We were supposed to land gently on Ceres, not crash head on... we're not on Ceres, Captain. Wait, what? Where are we then? Somewhere outside our solar system, and I'm afraid I don't have the astrophysical knowledge to pinpoint precisely where. But that's impossible. Highly unlikely, rather. Okay, let's put this aside for the moment and focus on our survival. It's a rather thick jungle out there, so to speak. We've started to set up a camp near the Ixion. Roger that. Wait, what do you mean jungle? Inspect the exterior. Right, I see. Thanks for this comprehensive review. Good job. I think it's time you showed me your makeshift camp. I can't wait to see the decorations. You should take care of yourself, Captain. Don't worry, I've been through far worse. The facial expression is like, what? Holy heck, that's beautiful. Well, there's number 1, you guys. We found it. Let's be cautious. It's still too soon to get a thorough analysis of dangers. What are your orders, Captain? We'll need provisions and drinking water. Take it from me, after being in so many crappy scenarios, everything else is a mere bonus. Regarding provisions, we found enough to last a few days, and I also have some spare medication in my personal storage. Alright, we got some space rations, and some Damavir, and some Gulaprofen, some Niazodone. Not sure how to use all those properly, but... I'll eat you last if we get to that point, Will. Anyway, it won't be enough once everyone's awake. Any other leads? We spotted debris from the ship nearby. With a bit of luck, we could salvage something useful. Good idea. Let's explore the surroundings and scrounge what we can. We'll see about the rest when we get there. Alright. You're about to undertake your very first expedition to explore this new planet. Each character has 5 states. corresponding to their vital needs: fatigue, hunger, sickness, injury, and stress. If any of these states reaches 100, the character dies, which triggers a game over, so watch out for them. The characters currently available are listed here. Okay. The exploration and stealth skills determine the effectiveness of your characters when traveling during an expedition. At this point, only exploration is relevant. A higher value means less fatigue during their trip. Okay, so the numbers up top I want to be low. The numbers below their names I want to be higher. Got it. Each explorer will consume a small water ration during the expedition. Assign the desired type of water to a character to pick them as an explorer. With murky water, their sickness will increase with each trip. Clear water doesn't have any special effect, and purified water, on the other hand, will decrease their stress. Click on water stock below, then assign the rations to your explorers. Alternatively, you can also drag and drop. But let's see, maybe I need to clear the thing first. Once you've given 3 water to explorers, you can confirm your expedition roster. Okay. Yeah, I just had to get through this stuff. Well, Amelia currently doesn't have any sickness, so sorry. We don't have any purified water, but you're gonna get that. And you are also gonna get some icky water. Sorry. Alright, here we go. At the moment, only a single area has been discovered. New areas will need to be charted before being explored by the crew. The amount of fatigue depends on the distance traveled and is modulated by the exploration skill. A preview of the effects on the explorers will be displayed here once the destination is known, and a new expedition always departs from camp. After selecting the target area, it's time to depart. Well, I've only got one possible target, right? So, here we go. Okay. It's so cute. They like float over. Ixion sensor module. Fragments of the Ixion 1, including a sensor system for navigation. Sure, let's salvage it. One of the ship's modules loaded with detection and exploration sensors seem to have survived the crash. That's good. With enough elbow grease and engineering knowledge, the majority might prove reusable. While interacting with your findings, you will be offered choices. Okay. Higher skill values is always better. Sometimes you'll have to choose whether you favor a higher yield or lower penalty, and who's best suited for dealing with the penalty. Okay. Hold on, let me go. Sometimes like this, there's only one single action. In the context of exploration findings, these actions are in a vast majority exclusive. You can only execute one. Even with a single possible action, there is still a choice to be made. Who will execute it? I don't know. Examine the debris. Confirm. So, with enough elbow grease, blah blah blah. This is showing all the stuff. I don't... Oh, I've picked her. Okay. Who's got... How do I see... How do I see their actual skills? I mean, this is their status things, right? I guess I'll just have her do it, but though the damage looks extensive, most internal components are intact. Yay, parts. We love parts. An expert in navigation systems might be able to reconfigure what's left and make the camp's radar operational. However, taking the module back to camp will require some effort. Okay, so I'm gonna be tired. Can you patch this up, Lou? If I divert power from the cockpit's main power supply and plug in several extra batteries with direct voltage, meaning yes. Great, let's head back and do that now. And let's not forget to fetch some clean water for tonight. Do we see water? The exploration of this area is finished. Now that you have interacted with its content, you can head back to camp. Okay. Welcome to your camp. Oh, it's super exciting. There's not much here. You can manage everyone's day-to-day tasks. Okay, this is the shelter where your characters can rest if they're too exhausted to work. You can navigate the camp using these buttons or left-right. Which buttons are we talking about? I'm not sure. Track your objectives here. It's got your typical task list kind of icon. If you're not sure what to do, this is a good place to look. New objective, work at the camp stations at your something. Disposal. Work at the water tanks, work at the workshop, and work at the mining station. Okay, they all have some fatigue. William has no skills. Oh, I can see their character sheet. Or that is their character sheet. William, no skills. Oh, there we go. That brought it up. Crafting, exploration. What else is he good at? Skills represent the efficiency of a character in the corresponding field. They're split in 4 categories. Each category is tied to a specific character state, in addition to fatigue. Okay. The efficiency of related skills is decreased when these states are over given thresholds, 25, 50, 75. And if we remember, if anybody hits 100 in any of those bad states, game over. Through repeated use, skills will increase permanently. This also grants the character experience, which will in turn allow them to level up. Huzzah. Alright. Two stations are already built in this part of the camp. Characters can collect murky water at the water tanks. And water is needed to keep the characters hydrated. You can convert murky water into clear water in the pop-up accessible via this button. Okay. Assign characters to camp stations to plan the tasks they will perform during this half day. Strength and Constitution. How do I choose who's doing that? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ah, here we go. Let's see. What did fetch water? It was sort characters by relevance. Interesting. Generator. Generate additional energy or water. I do that. This button will execute all the tasks planned. Use it only once all your characters are assigned. Okay, so I don't want to do that. Hello. I want to choose Lou here. There's only 2 jobs here, I think, so I'm going to... I think. Oh, hold on. Oh, he's there. If you want to build more stations or upgrade them, you need to select a blueprint at the workshop. You salvage something during your expedition, use it to build a new station. Okay, build the radar. That might be better suited for Lou, I don't know. But I'll see if William can do it. Boop. Oh, hold on. Select blueprint. Add the blueprint to the crafting queue. Damage radar. How do I... Okay, I guess it's in the queue. Close that. Remember to assign a worker to the workshop. Okay, so is William not at the workshop? Can't tell. There's 2 things in here. What is this? Mining station. Okay, we'll do that another time. I can't tell if he's assigned to the right spot here. Oh. I drag this? No, it seems like it. That says it's in progress. I'm just not sure which position he needs to be in to be working on it. I'm gonna hope it's that. Whoa, he got tired doing that. Oh, they're very tired. They need rest. Okay, he did get some crafting points done on it. Okay. Phew. Consult the profiles of your crew to learn more about their specialties. Keep an eye on their status and characteristics. I'll try. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to make them work again, necessarily. Their fatigue is getting high. But maybe we do 2 rounds of work. On the plus side, I think we just finished the radar. This crude repurposed sensor module will be useful to cartography the surroundings of the crash site. Workers at the radar discover new areas to explore during expeditions. Relies on scavenging and computing. Uses energy. Alright, so how do I get them to be able to go and hey, he leveled up. Complete a radar scan. We're gonna end the day though. New objective, more materials. The mining station gives you... I do wish that I had a chance to finish reading those and then click them away would be my my one critique there. You're about to continue the next phase, but you may want to pay attention to the following. Some leftover energy can be used to clean murky water. Okay, oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. How do I go back to the other location? Here, okay. Do you have leftover energy, Amelia? How do I do the clean water? There we go. Murky water, energy, clean water. We don't have the fresh fruit situation going on. All right. Now we'll end the day. Okay, that's enough for today. I guess our mining mission on Ceres is on pause while we're repairing all this. Ah, that sucks. We left to find a solution to the terrestrial energy crisis, and now we've become another issue. Ugh, my head. Captain? Will? Let me examine you. You suffered a nasty blow to the head, and I don't want to miss out on anything serious. Please, I insist. Accept the examination. Confirm. Yeah, you're right. Hey, a relationship improvement. Yay. Better to be fighting fit before diving into the unknown. Besides, I've read his file. I know he'll do anything to help out. William meticulously examines the captain and eventually nods before letting out a sigh of relief. Okay, nothing serious, but I can't say for a fact without proper analysis tools, as the gravity and atmosphere are slightly off around here. Sorry to disturb you, Captain. I wanted to inform you that some camp stations require energy to function. I can repair a few spare batteries. That should suffice for now. Good work, Lou. You two get some rest. You deserve it. That's an order. Day effects. Okay. We got hungry. Hunger increases every night, so feeding the characters is part of the daily routine. Makes sense. Click on a food stock below, then give it to your characters to decrease their hunger. They can be fed as much as needed. Click on a food stock below, and then... oh, I probably have to clear the menu thing first. Okay. Blue's still pretty hungry. Okay, that took care of it. And hopefully they will sleep and some of those fatigue numbers will go down, because if any of those numbers get to 100, I lose. Your characters will get dehydrated if they don't get enough water. It is manageable while occasional, but if their dehydration becomes too severe, they will die. It's nice that you can do a half unit of water. Let's see. If you wish to clean more water, you can still do so here. Oh, I see up here. Since energy has already been resupplied, this will deduct from the stock for tomorrow. Oh, that's important to note, I guess. Unlike food, only a single water ration can be allocated per character. When you're satisfied with your water repartition, you can continue. Alright, so I can't do multiple. Where is... but they don't have... where's their thirst? I'm confused where I see that. Wait, what? How do I know how much they need? Or does it just affect other general things? Let's see. Where is the dehydration level? Am I missing something here? There's fatigue. hunger. Sickness, which you can get sick from the murky water or get affected with sickness, I guess, but injury and stress. I'm confused where I'm supposed to see their hydration levels. How am I supposed to know? He looks so distressed. I'm like, I just don't know what water to give you guys. How about I give everybody a little bit of clear water and call it good? Light dehydration. Okay. But where was I supposed to know that information? What am I missing? Hey, they all kind of decrease their fatigue by like half. Day 2. Yesterday was sunny. Today, sunny. Alright, no effects. And we can't see more than the next day without a reliable forecast upgrade to the shelter. We do not have. Okay. I do like the music in this game when it's playing. Almost wish it was more present. Let's see. No destination available. The radar can be used to discover new areas. Okay. Well, where do I find people? Because they're not in here anymore. Oh, nope. I don't want to go the next bit. There's something at the workshop needing to be resolved. Each character has a pair of defining traits, one positive and one negative. Those can greatly influence the way you manage the character. Okay. When William manages to heal another character's disease, wound, or affliction, they get both fatigue and stress. He's a dedicated doctor, but he's also got health worries. For each character other than himself with 50 or more in any state, William gets +3 stress during the night. Okay. I wonder if I could have been able to look at their character sheets and the rest, and that's how I would have known. There was something else. Show characters by relevance. Inventory, additions, objectives. What have we got? Okay, the mining station gives you ore, but other materials are needed to manage your camp. So I need to build a carbon station, polymer station, and botany station. I also need to complete a radar scan. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. Takes me to the different places. I see. Where is everybody? Oh, they're at the places that I put them last time. We need to do a radar scan. Lou? And, scan uncharted areas. Yeah. That's what we want to do. Do I pick a place that I want to do? Let's scan this. Does it matter? Can I direct it? Or move the map? Radar range. Oh. That's okay. That's as far as it can go. I don't know if I can direct it or if it's just going to do that whole range. Oh, good. We got a decent amount of water before. Why don't I go to the mining station and have her do some mining? And then what select blueprint? We don't have anything that we can make here, right? Carbon station. We need ore. You have more than one person? No. Why don't I have William come over here and do energy? Okay. No destination available. The radar. No destination available. Open map. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Expedition. Move the map. I mean, I can't move the map really. I can zoom in. Scan uncharted areas. Is that what it's gonna do? I mean, I can't tell if it's actually gonna do this. I hope so. It's just that there's a... Oh, maybe there's no new expedition area. Maybe that's why there's an exclamation mark. Okay. I'm hoping so. I hope I interpreted that correctly. Oh, we found some places. Okay. So yes, it is scanning for us. All sorts of things. Discover 3 areas. And get tired. And get stressed. Oh no. See, I just looked at the ore and it jumped into the processing machine. Captain, I couldn't help noticing our method of manually collecting water is suboptimal, to say the least. I've taken the liberty of integrating an energy module into our extractor's pumping systems. Smart choice. You can activate it for better output, but it will require power. The choice is yours. But thanks, Lou. Yes, that can be of use. Our batteries charge up every day, but our storage capacity is limited. We'll need to be careful not to run out. If you find the appropriate resources, I could augment our storage capacities further. If all else fails, we have the option of generating energy with some rigorous pedaling. What? Me? Pedaling? Not on your life. The water tanks can now use the power boost feature. Okay. Now that new areas have been charted on the map, you can prepare another expedition. Yeehaw. Do I do it in the same day, or is that for another time? Because... how are my stats? Actually not bad. Although... William's a little tired. 3 explorers required. How do I... Who's embarking on an expedition? Oh, I have to like give them water for it or something, right? Something like that. We can all have some good water. Okay, do we want to go here? Here? What is this? The explorers can stumble upon aggressive creatures during their journey. we can explore one area before heading back to camp. Let's see. Coal vein, a rock formation with a thin, darker looking stratum. A large water hole filled with steep walls. Or plant-like organisms with large spherical feet? Xenobulbs. Plant organisms with feet seem a little, like I might be encountering something there. I don't know. But YOLO, let's do it. Exploring. Here we go. Encounter threat detected. Oh no. Ooh, we were stealthy. Zenilk and Mascanus? Those don't look friendly. They remain unaware of our presence. The expedition has indeed encountered a threat. They have to fight. Alright, well, we have the advantage of being able to ambush them, so we're gonna do that. Okay, here we go. During their turn, characters spend their action points to use their skills. The end turn skills cannot be repeated as they're used to finish your turn early. Okay. Each side is split into front row and back row. Characters, allies, and enemies alike can be inspected at any time by clicking on them. Okay. Target an enemy. Target any enemy in the front row. Target all enemies in the front row. And target all enemies in the front row. Okay. That one seems like a good amount of damage to all except their... Gosh, they've got 40. That's gonna take me a hot minute. I'll do that one. What do I need to... I'm not necessarily trying to fast forward. Do I assign everybody's moves? Or just hers? I'm just not sure the interface here, but we'll figure it out. At the start next turn, okay. I want her to do her gun move, and then... I don't know, let's... Hold mouse right. I'm confused. How do I make it happen? Oh wait, is this an order of things? No. This has like a fast forward, but it's not moving me forward. I've selected the move that I want her to do. Do I need to also choose an end turn thing? Because those seem not right. That seems, well... Let me... No, because that Why am I not seeing what I need to do to make it progress? I can't choose the other people to do their things. I can only inspect them. Hold mouse right. That's just changing speed. But I still haven't figured out how to get her to do this move. Why am I not figuring this out? If anybody has, because I have played a variety of like turn-based combat games like this, but this is not jumping out at me as to how to make the move happen. Right click to go back to Amelia. Okay. That's just mousing over them. Makes stuff pop up for me to examine them. Really, why am I not figuring this out? No, I want to like... If I click elsewhere, it unhighlights the move. Pressing the key for the move doesn't seem to do it. Oh, I could swear I already did that. So I left clicked on the mob and I could swear I'd already done that, but that seemed to work. All right. Got it. Now what? Does she have more than one move we can do? Target any enemy. Alright, now we're on Lou. Okay, now we're cooking with fire. Target any ally for block. William's got a shield, so I feel like he's an advantage there. That guy's down to 17. 3 to 5 to all, or 4 to 8 to 1. Critical chance 5%. Effects +4 self block. That's actually probably a good one. Alright. And then we're getting there. We are about 2 minutes away from our self-care break. It will probably be our final self-care break of the evening. But we'll go for a little while after we get back from it. See if we can get some ore and do some things and fix something on our ship or something before we wrap up. Whose turn is it? Amelia's? Okay. See, that guy moved to the back because he's scared. He's only got 6 health left. I can only target with the higher power ones, the front row. Oh, he's got evade. We're gonna try to do it again. Can't evade twice. All right. Once full, it can be used by any character to unleash a powerful, unique skill. Power surge. I don't know what hers is. The shared gauge filled by every action of your characters or when they take damage. Hers is all enemies. Damage 6 to 9. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Blast them all. We won't be able to finish this fight before we go to the break, so I will end up pausing it. Well, I don't think I really have to worry about pausing. We're gonna take 3 minutes. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, do something good for yourself, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors. Back. We are still in combat. Let me see. I'm gonna try to move myself over the other side. Been playing this. So over on the thing that I'm blocking,
is this power surge skill. I did use the captain's Amelia's earlier, but that's a shared it's kind of a shared gauge that fills up, and then any character can use it once the gauge is full. So they all kind of feed into it, but then only one person can use the power from the gauge. So all right, I just realized, I was like, oh, my VTuber is blocking that. It's tough when I'm playing all these new games and they all have different UIs in different places. Lihu, what are you gonna do? We've got 2 in the front row. What is that? Ignore effect resistance. Okay. I'm gonna have him... Oh wait, that was exclude self. He can't target himself. Alright, then... Target all enemies in a single row. Slow him down. He's definitely like the... support class kind of guy, which I was not expecting, but... There you have it. Alright, William is kind of tanky-ish. What are you gonna do, dude? Let's go after the lower health one. Nice. All enemies in the front row. Yeah, because why not? Very nice. Ow! Okay, I see you. Oh, a crit for 10. Whoa. No, 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 no. No, thank you. They're both in the back row now. That's great. I wonder if I should move her back. Why? Effect self. I'm not sure how to actuate that one. I'm having problems with actuating things in this combat. I wanted to make her move. And she's not. I mean, she should be able to. Oh. There we go. I just had to target the right spot on her. Alright. We can still do a pistol shot from back there. So she will. Okay, he's got... all enemies in a single row. Target any ally with... he will probably target her with a shield, but let's do that thing. Because he gets to... the glue spray cracks me up. Let's shield the captain. Alright, William. You got this. Except all your stuff is front row. And they're hiding in the back row. If I do this one, even though there's no enemies, will it let me do this and to block for... block, give myself 4 block? No, I can't do it. All enemies in the front row. Any enemy in the front row. Okay, well... I'm gonna put him on block. Let me... okay. And that should end his turn? Okay. Oh, okay. That was interesting. Ow. We do have a power surge available. Blast them all. We are gonna try to get the one. There we go. Down to one. Just a heads up for any microscape enjoyers, please make sure you have chatted in the chat or hit the lurk and escape and redeem. I will send out some energy in just a little bit. All right. At the start of next turn, consume all stacks to grant the same amount of AP. We'll just do the self-block thing. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Arrow. It's a good reminder. Alright. Piercing laser. Nice. Okay. Now that the baddie's back in the front row, can he do some stuff? Wait, so this one's 4 to 8, 10% critical, 6 to 10, 10% critical, but minus 3 AP next turn? No, let's just do the defensive strike. All enemies in the front row, sure. That thing can't have much health left. Oh, 6, okay. Intimidating roar. Oh no. Ow. I'm gonna need some healing after this. This should be enough. There we go. Mission accomplished. I hope we get some loot. Oh, I've got back pain. Great. A torn ligament. We got some ore, some carbon, some organic waste. Okay. And we haven't even explored the area we came to. We came here for the xenobulbs, plant-like organisms with large spherical feet. Still sounds strange to me. Although these plants have a thick and swollen leathery skin, they may contain substances that could be useful. Starter's kicking in. The open ones reveal something vicious. Viscous. Yes, viscous, but potentially usable. The largest ones grow broad triangular leaves that unfurl outward like a series of successive molts. Mmm. So delicious. Study each species. Confirm. You notice more plant diversity on further observations, seemingly bound into a complex symbiosis. Oddly, the bulbs are not a species per se. They seem to be mutations resulting directly from that symbiosis. The local flora clearly has unique characteristics and a richness that would take several lifetimes to understand. But we got smart. Learned some biology. Okay. I guess we will head back. didn't realize that meant I was going to go have them do jobs, and that was going to put them that close to their fatigue being almost deadly. Oops. Oh, Captain, I hope you survive this. Okay. The Power Boost tool offers the opportunity to ramp up the yield of a station for the cost of energy. It can be enabled and disabled at any time. Stations wear down over time become harder to operate. Repairs are in order. Oh. What needs repaired? I'll figure it out. Sunday. Look at... Will is like on the verge of game over. I think we should stop for today. How about celebrating with a glass of filtered water and some freeze-dried proteins? I'd advise against it, Captain. Rationing our supplies is essential to surviving such hostile environments. Any intense activity without sufficient calories may severely damage your body, and that's not the starving man talking, but the doctor. Do as you wish. I know I can skip dinner tonight. Find a compromise. No need to fight over this. You're both correct. No feast, no famine. We stick to the essentials without neglecting calories. Don't make me check whether you've finished your plate. And let's not argue like this. We need to stick together. How are the repairs to the hibernation pods going? I can stabilize part of the life support protocol. I should be able to unlock one in the coming days. Great. We'll need everyone if we want to make it back to Ceres. Ceres? So you really think we can get out of here? The ship is a ruin. Bits and pieces scattered across several miles. We also need fuel and some... I know, but we have a mission and we must succeed. If we fail, then the Earth, our families, loved ones, everything we ever knew is doomed. We may not have landed where we were supposed to, but the goal remains the same. We will find a way to repair the ship, secure an energy source, and take it back to Earth, whatever it takes. We have the best experts in the freezer, and I'm confident that together, we have a good chance of making it through this. William and Lou exchanged glances. It seems Amelia's confident speech worked. Smiles spread across their faces. Ooh, we added some motivated for 3 days. Nice. However slim and futile that chance may be. Okay, well. Yeah. Will is not in good shape. Whoops. Okay. It's the most I can... Oh, he got stressed because I had him eat? Is that what was going on? That fatigue number is worrying. I'm gonna take a second to send out some microscape energy to our microscape friends. 1 second. All right. Did not want to forget that. Is there more that I can do to help him outside of sleep? New objective. Space hydration. Space rations won't last. Okay. Dehydration levels and less stress. The problem is fatigue for Will. Dehydration level. She can handle some, but we've got, right now we've got plenty of water. Where's the hydration level though? I think this is the one that I couldn't figure out last time too. Can I see their character cards or something somehow? That would show me. Maybe. Will it? Why do I not see the hydration level? It's got to be here somewhere. I would think. I mean, I see the dehydration status thing. I don't see where... I can see their current, E for relationship. That's their battle stuff, traits. All I can see is there's like in the sickness there's a traits light dehydration, but I can't see the actual hydration stat anywhere. And I only get to give them one type of water, so I just have to choose. Well, both the people with light dehydration, I'm giving a full unit of that water. I'll give her a half unit. And we'll say next and see what happens. Hopefully it's not game over with his fatigue being at 91. His fatigue only went down to 61. That's not super great. I wonder if I can have him rest for the day. It's probably non-ideal, but today is rainy. Every worker plus 2 cents. Fishing camp plus 50 yield. In the rain. I don't know that we have a fishing camp yet, so that's plus 2.5 murky water per day phase. That's nice. Okay, what is this thing? Level up. Oh, that's right. He had some sort of choose a trait and choose a battle passive. I have no idea what I should give him. I don't know what helps the best with, can I see his current? So let's see, one of them was logic, right? And then, one was, I think, perception. I want to go back to it. Let's see. So physics, perception, logic, scavenging. The scavenging is not great. Physics, perception. His physics is really good. Perception, scavenging, and what was the other one? Logic, scavenging, perception, physics. Logic, scavenging, perception. Not great. Physics. I don't know if I should strengthen his strengths. Let's see. Plus yield at polymer station. Plus 10% yield when working at laboratory, tutoring space, and then scavenging. Radar. Just that his survival skills. Oh, his survival skills are being affected by the. That's right. So each of these skill sections has is affected by their fatigue level and one other trait. And so this is survival skills is affected by fatigue and sickness. He's very fatigued right now, so that's not helping those things. I don't know. Fishing camp, botany station, laboratory tutoring space, gathering camp, polymer station. I mean, we haven't even found a lot of those things yet, so I don't. I'm not sure which would be best. Let's go with the. I could just give him better survival skills. That might not be a bad idea. And a battle passive. And taking damage. When using the defend skill in the front row, +2 counter. Counter is when hit by an attack skill, the attacker is also damaged. He's kind of my. I don't think I was using the defend one that much though, but prepared I definitely was using. Let's do those. All right. Sure. Totally know what I'm doing. There's an expedition available. We're not doing that right now though. We need a day of doing less. Which machine are you at? You're at water? That's probably good. Mine and process ore. Yeah. We're gonna do that. And what's Blue doing? Scanning uncharted areas. No, actually, can I have him? What is this place? No. He can go here and water. That guy's on the generator, right? So I can. How do I get him to come over here? I forget now. Lou, I want to change your job. And I can't remember how I got people to jobs in the first place. Or is this guy already on water? He's on water and energy. I'm so confused. You would think I'd be able to figure this out. Which water? A station in bad condition increases the penalties applied to its worker. Oh yeah, they were saying that there was something wrong. Repair them directly from this pop-up. Generator's in bad shape. Okay. Alright, so that fixed that already? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Was it like that? No. What? How did I do that? I really don't remember how I got them on jobs. It doesn't take much for me to forget things here. Select blueprint. Do we have an option? Can be built. Carbon station. Yes. Let's craft it. Excellent. Okay. Oh gosh, his fatigue is so high. Alright, carbon station, confirm. Let's pretend we can collect what we need without harming too many carbon-based plant forms. Workers at the carbon station collect carbon. Relies on strength and dexterity. His fatigue's not too bad. Oh, he had an accident and now he's confused. Oh no. More materials. Build the carbon station. We did that. Yes. I did indeed. Let me go to the water station. Clean water. There we go. You're about to continue the next phase, but you may want to pay attention to the following. There is an issue on workshop needing to be resolved. William will die from exhaustion. Okay, cancel. Can I help William? Because that will be game over if that happens. Alerts. Nope, that's not. How do I make him not die from fatigue? I don't know. I mean, there's got to be something I can do. What can I do? William? How can I help you, dude? My dude. I don't. Nope, because he's already stuck in his job, right? So I can't. Okay, is there something I can do to help him? Some items can be used directly from the inventory whenever you want. None of those decrease fatigue, and that's the thing that is. Send character to the shelter. Oh, gosh. Why did I not see that little arrow before? Okay. Okay, so she did a second action. I forgot that there's like 2 rounds. Today's expedition has not been undertaken. That's okay. Ignore and continue. This confirmation can be... Okay. I guess you could probably tell it. Oh, don't bother telling me when I'm... Captain, we have sealed the breaches in the hull, but the ship's interior is subject to external temperature fluctuations. Additionally, the regulator was damaged, meaning we might die of cold or heat. The good news is I may be able to fix this within 48 hours. Thanks, Lou. We've no idea what this planet's weather has in store for us, so I'm expecting the worst, to be honest. Hey, they all had restful sleep. So we survived. Yet another day. But there are so many more days to be played. However, it is getting late for me for a weeknight. It's been a long couple weeks for me. I'm still kind of recovering. So I'm probably going to be wrapping up for the evening here. I do want to share out the game information one more time. Again, this is Dead in Antares. It is releasing tomorrow on February 19th. If you're watching the VOD, obviously the game is already out and you should go get it. But yeah, I've been having fun with this one. I really like the art in this one. I like the music, the vibe, just everything. I don't play this style of game very often, so I'm a little clunky at it, and I think it was starting to get the hang of battle and stuff like that during the one battle once I got going and figuring out the UI and stuff like that. And there's still a couple of spots in the UI that I'm starting to pick things up, but at my nice slow pace that I do. But yeah, it's definitely a vibe. And I've been enjoying it. So as a recap, we started the evening with All Will Rise. That was a dramatic card battler about battling corporations over pollution in a river in India. So that was pretty cool. Then we went to All Will Fall, which has a demo available right now. Not sure when the game is going to actually release. It's slated for Q1 of this year, but there's not a definitive date on the page, but the demo is out there and available. And this has been Dead in Antares, which is, like I said, releasing tomorrow. So I appreciate everybody hanging out with me while we checked out all these different games. And tomorrow I will be back in Dinkum, and on I like this music, but it's with the lyrics I'm struggling to talk. Hearing the lyrics. So tomorrow, Dinkum. Friday, I am going to be switching. I have been playing Star Rupture, but I just had too much of a rough time last week, and I have decided to start a run of Dyson Sphere Program. I haven't ever played that one before either, so we're going to be jumping into that on Friday. And Saturday in Bitcraft, we're going to go around and look at some of the community projects that players have been doing as just kind of a fun thing to do together before the world wipe that is happening later this week, or yeah, in about a week. So we'll take a look at those on Saturday. I hope you'll join me for all those. Those are all at 7 p.m. Eastern time every Wednesday through Saturday. You can catch me. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me, friends. Thank you, Deliria, and everybody that came in with the raid and hung out. I appreciate your company, and everybody that's been with me here tonight. I have definitely appreciated having folks to chat with and experience these games with. I do appreciate everybody hanging out. Please do take care of yourselves until the next time I see you. I am going to wrap up on YouTube and look for a potential raid target on the Twitch side if you'll be patient with me on that. YouTube friends, take care of yourselves. Be well until the next time I see you. Bye, YouTube.